Alright, early afternoon and evening stream, so let's get it. Which is probably the better part of the day, rather than late night. The girl who stands behind. No blood ties.
小島陽子は後ろの少女の噂を調べるうちに15年前の金田事件の真相にたどり着き、その真犯人に殺されたのかもしれない。浦部と一緒にいたことが明らかに不釣り合いに見えたあの男が牛光高校に来ているところをあなたは見かける。男と会おうと駆けつけるもすでに男の姿はなく、現れた風変わりな生徒に絡まれてしまう。
Yoko might have learned the truth behind the Kaneda case while investigating the rumor of the girl who stands behind. This may have led to her murder by the same perpetrator. You see the suspicious-looking man from earlier at Ushimitsu High School. You rush to speak with the man, but he's gone. A weird student gets in your way. Time for that good old Murder Mystery Mondays. Was thinking about marathoning one other game today, but oh yeah, Mega Man Legends, but I don't think I want to do 24 hours, man. At least not yet.
Machina!
Back at this again? I thought I saved.
こっちが聞いてんだろうが。
ごつい体だ。鍛えてるのかな。
What a conundrum.
何しかとしてんだよ。何しかとしてんだよ。こっちが待ちな。
Can't get away. Hold on to that thought. Might have an idea. Wasn't it the autosave that I was supposed to do?
小島陽子は後ろの少女の噂を調べるうちに15年前の金田事件の真相にたどり着き、その真犯人に殺されたのかもしれない。
This is the right one.
学校での聞き込みを歩みと瞳に任せ繁華街に向かったあなたは、かつて五郎の友人だった水野から情報を得る。当時から極めて素行の悪かった五郎は養父である源次郎殺しを疑われるほどの人物のようだ。その五郎は最近相続した遺産を使い果たし金に困っているという。
Yoko might have learned the truth behind the Kaneda case while investigating the rumor of the girl who stands behind. This may have led to her murder by the same perpetrator. You leave Ayumi and Hitomi to question students and head into town. There you learn about Goro Kaneda from his old friend Mizuno. Goro was apparently a bad apple at the time, so much so that he was suspected of having killed his adopted father, Ginjiro. Goro recently ran out of his inheritance and has been strapped for cash.
あれ、ひとみちゃんまだ来てないや。
Hitomi hasn't arrived yet.
来てたのね。
Hey, you're here already.
ひとみちゃん一緒じゃないの？
I thought you'd be with Hitomi.
クラスも違うから。
Different classes. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
どう？何か分かった？
So, did you find anything new?
事件の手がかりになるような話は聞けなかったの。授業はとっくに終わったのに、ひとみちゃん遅いわね。ねえ、場所を変えない？
どうして？
こんなところに二人きりでいるところを誰かに見られちゃったら困るでしょ？
Gotta love the visual novels. Schoolyard.
ひとみちゃんどうしたのかしら？
忘れてるなんてことはないよね。
Has Atomi forgotten about this?
もちろんよ。ひとみちゃんはそんな人じゃないわ。
二人の生徒が話し込んでいる。
Two students are chatting.
すみません。
すみません。すみません、お願いします。
話に夢中で気づいてない。
excuse me.
何を話してるんだ？
They're too busy chatting. I wonder what they're talking about.
話し声が聞こえてくる。
I hear someone talking.
って話なんだって。
Can you believe it?
ちょっとそれマジ？やだ、不気味。
学校で何かあったのかな？
Did something happen at school? Ugh.
何？
Huh? I can't hear them very well from here.
何？
Something happened at school?
後ろの少女の噂がますます広がってきてるの。あの人たちも後ろの少女の話をしてるみたいね。
The girl of the
実
legend.
はね、気味の悪いことが頻繁に起きているらしいの。誰もいない教室から女の子の泣き声が聞こえる。そんな噂が絶えないの。学校へ来るのが怖いと言って休む生徒まで現れたらしいわ。先生たちの間で問題になってるみたい。
It's not just a rumor anymore. We need to act on it. They haven't noticed us.
手がかりになるような話が聞ければよかったんだけど。気味が悪いわ。
So creepy.
気味が悪いわ。あ、そういえばひとみちゃんが何か分かったって言ってたわよ。
Oh, alright.
やるじゃん、ひとみちゃん。
Good job, Hitomi!
頼もしい仲間ができたわね。私も頑張らなきゃ。
Seems like we have ourselves a trusty ally. Now we need to work harder to keep up too.
私、ひとみちゃんを探してみる。見つけたら急行車で待ってるように伝えておくから。
I'm gonna look for Hitomi and tell him to meet you at the old school
あ
building.
なたは職員室で後ろの少女のことを先生に聞いてみたらどうかしら。
Why don't you go ask teachers about the girl who stands behind?
先生方に直接聞いてみるのがいいんじゃないかしら。
Asking the teachers directly about the rumor might help.
その方がいいかな。
Maybe she's right. I should go see how Hibino is doing too.
じゃあ頼むよ、あゆみちゃん。
Okay then. Thank you, Ayumi.
任せて。あ、それから帰る前、駒田先生に会いに行くから後で美術室を覗いてみて。それじゃ行ってくるわね。
また後で。
Yeah, see you later.
まだ話している。話題は尽きないようだ。
Faculty Lounge.
失礼します。
Excuse me. Huh? May I help you? We've talked to this old man before. Or rather, senior old teacher. Quit breaking out the band, Yoko! Or stop trying to break out the band, Yoko. You still haven't figured out who the killer is?
はい、すみません。
No, I'm sorry. Oh no, that wasn't a dig. Cheer up, kid. He's been looking exhausted recently. I noticed his face was pale. My guess is he's not sleeping well. He started feeling sick while speaking with you yesterday, remember? The girl of the legend.
生徒たちの間でいろいろな噂が流れているようですが。
I've heard a lot of students spreading rumors about the girl who stands behind lately.
確かに最近いつになく生徒たちが騒いでいますね。
That's true, they're gossiping a lot these days.
まあ、生徒たちが勝手に騒いでいるだけですよ。問題ってほどじゃありませんな。
Typical drama among the students. It's nothing for us to worry about.
そのうち収まるんじゃないですか。
It will come down at some point.
あゆみちゃんが言ってたことと違ってるみたいだけど。
Really? That's not what Ayumi told me. Yurabe.
もうお帰りになりました。
He already left.
最近学校に現れるという妙な男は浦部校長の知り合いのようなんです。
The strange man who has shown up at school recently seems to be an acquaintance of Principal Urabe.
ではここの卒業生なのかもしれませんよ。
Maybe he's a graduate of the school.
君、妙な男という言い方は感心しませんな。人を見かけで判断するのはよくありません。
Hey, it's not nice to call people strange. Don't judge others by their appearance.
可愛い瞳という生徒は男子だったんですか。
I think we all assumed that.
シャレじゃないですよ。
Oh, that's a cute name for a boy. I assumed it was a girl's name. No offense.
どちらにしても私の知らない生徒ですな。
Anyway, I don't know him.
私にはわかりませんな。
I have no idea.
あなたに喜んでもらえそうな話はないですね。
I'm afraid I don't have any useful information for you.
この時計は壊れてるんだったな。
I remember that this clock doesn't work.
窓からは光がたっぷり差し込んでいる。
A lot of sunlight is coming in through the window.
いわゆる事務机だな。
It's an ordinary office desk.
職員室に入ると緊張してしまうのはなぜだろう。
Why do I always get nervous in the faculty lounge?
授業の予定表のようだ。
It's a class schedule.
授業の内容が書き込まれている。
Teachers' names and subject names are written on it. Out the window again.
昨日の様子だと日比野先生はおそらく金田事件を知っている。
Based on his attitude yesterday, Hibino knows about the Kaneda incident.
頑張ってくださいね。頼りにしてますよ。
Cheer up, kid. I'm counting on you.
もうすぐ戻ってこられると思いますよ。
I think he'll be back soon.
私は幽霊とかそういうのは信じないたちなんです。
I don't believe in ghosts or the supernatural, you know. And excuse me, I don't believe in ghosts or the supernatural, you know.
最近早く帰られることが多いですね。
He's been leaving pretty early recently.
私の知らない生徒ですな。
I don't know that student.
もうすぐ戻ってこられると思う。
職員室だ。人が少ないから静かだ。
This is the faculty lounge. It isn't that busy today.
ベテラン教師という感じの先生だな。
That teacher looks very experienced.
姿だね。
ね。もうすぐ戻ってこられると思いますよ。つまらない噂ですよ。
It's just a silly rumor.
最近早く帰ってしまう。申し訳ないですが、何と言っている私に何度も聞いてくるところを見ると、
The fact that you are so persistent. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
それはよほど重要なことなんですな。
Must mean it's an important clue for this case.
陽子さんの事件の大きな手がかりなんです。
Yes, this could be a huge step towards solving it.
そうですか。ならばなんとか協力したいところですね。
I understand. Well, I'd like to help you.
昨日日々の先生にも聞いてみたでしょ。どうでした？
You said you already asked Mr. Habino yesterday. What did he say?
特に
Nothing much.
もしご存知なら話してくださるはずですな。重要な手がかりですものね。
If he knows, I'm sure he would have told you. It's an important clue.
日々の先生、早く戻ってこられませんかね。
I hope Mr. Habino comes back soon.
先生も日々の先生に何か。
Do you also have something to talk about with Mr. Habino?
いや、そういうわけではないのですが。
No, not exactly. Just...
私にはわかりませんが。
I have no idea.
別に日々の先生でなくてもいいんですが、
It doesn't have to be Mr. Habino, but
実は私、用事がありまして、ここを離れたいんです。
I actually have somewhere else to be.
でも今、私以外に教師は誰もいないもんですから、どなたかが戻られるのずっと待ってるんですよ。
But a teacher always needs to be in this room, so I've been waiting for someone to come back.
おっと、そんなことを言っている間に戻られましたよ、日々の先生が。
Oh, speak of the devil, here comes Mr. Habino now.
君、
Hello, Yagami.
日々の先生、私ちょっと用事がありまして、すぐ戻りますので、ここお願いします。
Mr. Habino, would you mind staying here until I come back? It won't take long. This is gonna be interesting.
何か分かったのかい？
Have you made any progress?
とりあえず陽子さんの事件と15年前に起きた金田事件には大きな関わりがある。
One thing I now know is that Yoko's case and the Kaneda case from 15 years ago are related in some way.
というところまで今分かっています。
That's all I've got. Principal Urabe is a remarkable man.
浦部校長を訪ねてくる男の人がいるんですが、日々の先生、心当たりはありませんか？
There's a man who often visits Principal Urabe. Do you know anything about that?
話を聞いてるのか聞いてないのかわからないな。
It's hard to tell if he's listening or not.
なぜ何度も聞くんだ。校長が事件に関わっているとでも思っているのかね。
Why do you ask the same question again and again? Do you suspect Principal Urabe? Sorry.
いえ
It's okay.
教室にはいなかったな。
He wasn't in the classroom.
やはり答えてくれない。本当に知らないんだろうか。
He's not answering. Maybe he really doesn't know.
日比野先生、もし金田事件について何かご存知ならぜひ話してください。
Mr. Hibino, if you know anything about the Kaneda incident, please tell me.
君が考えている通り、僕は金田事件を知っている。
As you guessed, I do know about the Kaneda incident.
やっぱりそうだったんだ。
I knew it!
だが、僕にだって話したくないことや思い出したくないことがあるんだよ。
But there are some things that I rather not remember, let alone talk about. What? Nenny? Let's take a look-see at the notepad. Tatsuya Hibino. Shaken by his student's death. Respects Urabe deeply. Potentially knows something about the Kaneda case. Hibino did know about the Kaneda case, but doesn't want to talk about it. Genjiro's son. Sole heir to the Kaneda fortune, famous for his partying. The first witness in the Kaneda case. Claims to have seen a black car speed off from the scene of the crime immediately following the incident. Not Genjiro's real son. The fairly evil Goro seems to have spent most of his money. Is he hiding something? Could we talk about something else?
どうもすみませんでした、日比野先生。ただいま戻りました。
Thank you, Mr. Hibino. I'm back. Now what? Also hates to hear about the rumor of the girl who stands behind.
ああ、そうそう。さっき私、立花さんに会いましたよ。真面目そうないい生徒ですな。
By the way, Yagami, I met Tachibana just now. She seems like a good student.
あなたが職員室にいると言ったら、
I told her that you were here.
河合くんが待っているから、用が済んだら旧校舎へ行くように伝えてほしいと言ってましたよ。
And she told me to tell you that Hitomi is waiting for you at the old school building.
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay. Thank you.
ありがとうございました、日比野先生。僕はこれで失礼します。
Thank you so much, Mr. Hibino. See you later.
ああ、 査すんのに気合が入りすぎて今来たとこだぜ。悪いな。
I was so into the investigation that I lost track of time and just got here. Sorry about that.
楽しいぜ、ひとみちゃん。
That's why I like you, Hitomi.
ひとみちゃん、何か分かったのって？
I heard you discovered something.
まあな。
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's talk, okay? Hitomi. Let's talk nothing but business, okay? I'll propose such an offer that he can't refuse. Hey, I'm starting to get back into it again.
あの野郎に関する俺様の調査によればだな。
According to my investigation.
なんだか変な日本語だな。
Why is he being so arrogant?
奴は陽子の事件の翌日に初めて現れたみてえなんだ。
The joke showed up for the first time the day after Yoko's death.
陽子の事件の翌日に？
The day after?
でもよ、そいつが犯人だったらこんなところへのこのこ来ねえんじゃねえかな。
You know what? I doubt he would come here if he was the killer, don't you think?
確かにそうだ。
He's right.
お、今おめえなるほどって顔しただろ。さすがだな俺って。
Oh, you agreed, don't you? I know, I'm smart. Yeah.
結局誰なのかはわかんねえけど、ろくなやつじゃねえって顔してるよな、あいつ。
Well, whoever that guy is, he looks like bad news.
俺は陽子に誓ったんだ。正義の男、可愛い瞳が。
I swore to Yoko that I, Hitomi Kawai, also known as the Man of Justice,
きっと仇を取ってやるってな。
will avenge her. Who told me?
ってことで一服するぜ。
Alright, smoke break. Seriously? Hey! Chaos! Thank you, my man. Oh, you know, I've been pretty busy with 2 jobs, you know. Got a little bit of downtime. I'll be sure to drop by. The girl of the
とりあえ
legend.
ずおめえも一本どうだい。
Eh, why don't you try one? Bruh!
ちょっと俺のを取ってどうすんだよ。
What are you taking mine?
正義の男とか言っておきながら高校生がタバコ吸ってどうすんだバカ。
You're a man of justice wouldn't break the law. You're a minor. Of course, even the guy in the point of view of this visual novel is a minor too, bruh. Eh?
そんないい加減なことじゃ陽子さんだって悲しいんだよ。
Yoko would be sad to see you acting like this.
あゆみちゃんだってきっとがっかりするよ。
Ayumi would too. Huh.
ダメージがこれでもかというほど顔に出てるな。
Wow, he is getting quite emotional. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get very far. Alright, we gotta look at the... A strange, suspicious-looking man in his 30s who has started showing up at the school has been spotted by students. Appears to know Principal Urabe. This unknown man first appeared at the school the day after Yoko's death. Emotional damage! There's no one else around. This is the wall Tazuki plastered. I don't see anything that might be a clue. I don't see anything that might be a clue. It's a row of trees. They seem to be well maintained. There's still a bit of time before sunset. I don't see anything that might be a clue. No one else is around. His eyes are watering. He's trying so hard not to cry.
俺が間違ってたぜ。陽子、すまねえ。
You're right, Yoko. I'm sorry.
ちくしょう、こんなもん捨ててやる。
Damn it, that's it. I'm getting rid of this.
可愛い瞳は大バカ野郎だ。
I'm such an idiot.
ひとみちゃんって簡単なやつ。
That was easy.
もうこんな時間か。それじゃ。
Oh, look at the time now.
あゆみちゃん待っててくれてるかな。
I hope Ayumi is still waiting for me.
失礼します。
Hello?
おお、君か。久しぶりじゃの。
Okay, 1 second. I gotta do something. Deactivate and reactivate. Let's see if that cleared it up. Oh, Yagami, long time no see.
あ、こんにちは先生。
That actually did fix it. Hello, Mr. Kamada.
調査の状況はどうじゃ。聞かせてくれんか。
How's your investigation coming along? Tell me what you found.
ええ、実は
Sure?
まだ犯人はわからんのじゃな。
So you still need to uncover who the killer is.
ところで立花あゆみって生徒が来ませんでしたか。
Yes. By the way, has a girl named Ayumi Tachibana come here?
いや、誰も来とらんぞ。
No, no one came.
なんだ、あゆみちゃんはまだ来てないのか。
Oh, Ayumi hasn't come here yet.
駒田先生、校長を訪ねてくる男を知ってますか。
Mr. Kumada, do you know a man who comes often to visit the principal?
なんじゃ。やけに唐突で漠然とした質問じゃの。
That's a pretty random and vague question.
そ その男というのが見る限り浦部校長の知り合いとは思えない。
I can't imagine that man being any friend to Principal Urabe.
つまり不釣り合いな感じなんです。
They seem like an odd pair.
ふん。
I see.
何か知っておればの。
I wish I had something to tell you. The girl of legend.
今年はやけに生徒たちが騒いでおるの。小島の事件でナーバスになっとるんかもしれんの。
The students won't stop talking about that rumor. They're probably just sensitive after Kojima's murder.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。
The principal is a remarkable man, an exemplary teacher.
何か知っておればの。
I wish I had something to tell you.
これと言ってないの。
But I have nothing in particular.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。なんじゃ。
Something wrong?
他の生徒の姿はない。
There are no students here.
窓の外はまだ明るい。
It's still bright outside.
ここからは校門がよく見えるんだな。
I can see the school gate clearly from here.
窓の外はまだ明るい。デッサン用の彫像だ。
It's a sculpture for sketch practice.
デッサンだ。
This is a sketch. It's pretty good.
生徒の作品なのかな。
Was this piece made by a student?
生徒の作品なのかな。
Portrait?
生徒の作品だろうか。生物画や抽象画が飾られている。生徒の作品なんだろうか。
Still life paintings and abstract paintings are on the wall. Were these pieces all made by students?
生徒の作品なのかな。生徒の作品なのかな。湖をバックに虎が立っている。これが彼女の言う芸術なのか。
A tiger in front of a lake. I guess this is what she calls art. Because, you know, art is an explosion.
校内写生コンクールのお知らせだ。審査委員長は駒田先生か。
It's a poster for the school sketch competition. It says that Kamada is the judge. Don't think I ever seen him.
その男は陽子さんの事件の翌日から現れるようになったらしいんです。
He started showing up the day after Yoko was killed. I see.
まあ校長の知人なら事件には関係ないじゃろ。
Well, he's not involved in the incident if he's a friend of the principal.
何か知っておればの。今年はやけに生徒たちが騒い。 校長は何か知っておればの。
日々野先生が何か知っているみたいですが、何も話してくれないんです。それに
I'm sure Mr. Hibino knows something, but he won't tell me. Plus,
後ろの少女の話を何か嫌がってる様子です。
he always tries to avoid talking about the girl who stands behind.
そうなんか？
Is that so?
あの年で金田事件を知っとるとすれば、
If he knows about the Kaneda incident at that
も
age,
しやここの生徒じゃったかも。
he might be an alumnus of the school.
その可能性はありますね。
Oh, yeah, he could be.
校長の知人なら事件には関係ない。何か知って。いや、当時日比野という生徒はおらんかったの。
But wait, I don't remember any student named Hibino from back then. The plot thickens.
本当かな、怪しいもんだなと思っとるんじゃないか、お前さん。
You're questioning whether I'm telling the truth, aren't you?
バレてた。
He read my mind.
当時日比野という生徒はおらんかったぞ。
There wasn't. Yeah.
何か知ってお。立花の顔ぐらい知っとるわい。
Trolling.
なんじゃ。結局何もわからんのじゃな。
After all, there aren't any clues.
今年はやけに生徒たちが。校長は立派。結局何もわからんのじゃ。
手がかりといえば五郎が見た黒い車ぐらいですが。
Oh. No.
結局何もわからんのじゃな。
After all, there aren't any clues. The only clue we have is a black car that Goro saw.
手がかりが15年前の黒い車だけとはの。
A black car? A black car from 15 years ago? Huh?
どうしました？
What is it?
先生、車がどうかしたんですか？
Do you know something about the car? It has to be something about the car. Chicks love the car.
当時日比野という生徒はおらんか。何か知っておればよかったんじゃがの。
I wish I had something to tell you.
校長の知人なら事件には。ただの噂じゃな。生徒もそのうち落ち着くじゃろ。
It's just a rumor. Things will calm down eventually.
お前さんが見た男も校長も事件とは関係ないじゃろ。
I don't think the man you saw or the principal are involved in the incident.
何か気づいたんでしょう？
You remembered something?
昔のことを思い出しただけじゃよ。
Oh, it's just an old memory from the distant past. Distant past? Tetsuji Kumada. The art teacher knows a lot about the past. Appears to be a cooperative teacher. Knows something about the black car. Did it have something to do with the car?
ちょっと失礼。
Excuse me.
どこへ行くんですか？
Wait, where are you going?
トイレじゃ。
Men's room.
先生絶対何か知ってるな。
Kamada definitely knows something. Weird.
誰かの視線を感じたよ。
Weird. I feel like someone's watching me.
本田先生は言ってしまった。
Kamada is gone. Wait. Is someone watching me? Oh, Dougie, you're in for a treat. Both games are actually pretty good. I highly recommend getting them. And welcome to the stream, Dougie Styles. Hope you're having a great Monday. Wait, is someone watching me?
こういう気分になるのはなぜなんだろう。ここに一人でいると、なんとなくその気配を感じる。
And I hope you had a great weekend. What's going on? When I'm here alone, I feel somehow not alone. Oh, I totally get it. I mean, I work on the floor too at a pet store, so yeah. Hopefully this is a nice chill way to spend your 15 minutes. Yeah, just talking to yourself. That's fair. I don't mind chilling in the smaller or big communities. But, yeah, appreciate your time. And hopefully work isn't going to be too stressful over at Walmart. I still feel someone watching me. Yeah, I have a very unique and acquired taste for all kinds of games, but I play a lot of retro games, and these are one of those retro games that got remade and then got ported over during the pandemic.
お待たせせよ。校内写生コンクール。窓の外はまだ明るい。よく見える。窓の外はまだ明るい。特に気になるの。
Art class was very different back in my day 20 years ago.
この肖像が生徒の作品なんだろうか。
Oh. Oh yeah. I have a nice gaming PC. Yeah, I also have a never-ending internal backlog, and that tends to depress me sometimes a little bit, but if you play a game that you honestly like enjoying while going through the whole story, it's actually worth every worth its penny for. Infinite fun, that's definitely more of a positive outlook at looking at it, and looking at the glass is half full. Thank you for that. Of course, the whole question when you're a streamer is like, the question, it's kind of like Phineas and Ferb asking the question, what are we going to do today for our summer vacation or our days off? And the whole streamer idea is like, gee, what game am I going to stream today now that I got some free time? And then Phineas and Ferb will always end up with the same old saying, I know what we're going to do today. It's kind of, and the streamer idea of everything is like, oh, I know exactly what I'm going to stream today. Was this piece made by a student?
今、絵の少女が瞬きした。なんてことあるわけないか。
Wait, the girl in the drawing blinked. No, that's not possible!
お待たせ。
Ooh, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, I've been playing the first part of it, and Doom the Dark Ages, all good stuff. Ew. It's kind of related to the supernatural, if you want to view it that way, but it's a good theory otherwise. Oh. Oh.
この絵の女の子、陽子に似てる。
This... Ew. Here comes that supernatural and paranormal stuff!
陽子さんに
Really? Yoko? It had to be the creepy music.
鏡の前で話しかけてきた陽子にそっくりなの。
なんじゃ想像しい。
Keep it down. What's going on here?
先生、あの絵の少女、陽子さんがモデルでは。
Gotta love Doki Doki Literature Club. Mr. Kamada, was Yoko a model for that drawing?
そういえばなんとなく。じゃあ彼女ではない。
Now that you mention it, she does look like. But no, that's not Kojima.
昔の美術部員が卒業するとき置いていったものなんじゃ。
This was drawn by an old student who was a member of the art club.
友達を描いたそうじゃが、なんでもその友達が。
She drew her friend, but it. Oh, wait!
思い出した。この絵のモデルは浅川忍じゃ。
I remember. The model was Shinobu Asakawa. That's another victim. Nani? What? Oh yes, it does narrow it down. That's what... Yeah. That's the whole other part of this game, is the supernatural. What?
この絵の作者を訪ねてみてはどうじゃ。
You... Yagami, you should go visit the person who drew this.
はい、行ってきます。
Right away, Mr. Kamada. Yeah, but I like detectives and murder mysteries. Ryoko Kasaragi's house.
はじめまして、桂木涼子です。
Ryoko. That's why it's a Monday, so it's Murder Mystery Mondays. But I gotta say, this one is definitely looking kinda bad, you know what I'm saying?
宇津木探偵事務所の者です。突然お邪魔して申し訳ありません。
Koichi Yagami from Utsuki Detective Agency. Thank you for having us on such short notice.
いえ、構いませんよ。駒田先生から連絡がありました。あの忍の絵を描いたのは確かに私です。
We look at the notepad. Shinobu Asakawa, 16 at the time. A female student at Ushimitsu High School who went missing 15 years ago. Rumored to have gotten caught up in a certain case. The case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute of limitations. Ah, yeah, Shinobu Asakawa. It was the Genjiro Kaneda murder case. Was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home and got caught up in the incident. Still unknown whether she's dead or alive. She was the origin of the girl who stands behind rumor. Oh, I heard about Higurashi. Naughty, naughty little bot. Ryoko Katsuraki, housewife. Ushimitsu High School graduate left behind her portrait of Shinobu. Don't we all? Have a great night at work and hopefully not too stressful, but thanks for spending time and having a conversation. I enjoyed this. It's been fun. Hope to see you around some more. Oh, and that's right, and have a good week. The girl of the legend. First friend she made at Ushimitsu.
行方不明になった忍がどこかで寂しがってると思ったから。
I thought this would make Shinobu feel less lonely wherever she was.
あの絵を飾ってもらうことにしたんです。
That's why I requested this be hung up.
素直なおとなしい子だったのに急に派手になってしまったの。
She was an honest, quiet girl, but she changed all of a sudden.
素直なおとなしい子だったの。
Okay, we did as much as we could.
多分忍が変わってしまったきっかけは金田五郎との出会いだと思います。
I believe that Shinobu's time with Goro Kaneda changed her.
金田五郎と出会うことがなかったら忍は今も元気に暮らしていたでしょうね。
If only she hadn't met him, Shinobu would still be alive, living a happy life.
そう思うと友達として何とかできなかったものかと残念でなりません。
I feel like I let her down as a friend. I probably could have done something to protect her.
あまり詳しくないんです。
I am not very familiar with that.
あら懐かしい。牛光高校の生徒手帳ね。 確かに忍の失踪が元になった噂です。
I think that the rumor comes from Shinobu's disappearance.
忍が死んだなんて考えたくないから信じていなかったんだけど。
I didn't want to believe that Shinobu was dead, so I ignored it,
少
but
し前にこんなことがあったんです。
I have to tell you something. What is it?
あれは確か2週間前でした。
I think it was 2 weeks
夕
ago.
方チャイムが鳴ったので主人だと思ってドアを開けるとなんとそこに
One night my doorbell rang. I thought it was my husband and opened the door.
忍が立っていたんです。15年前と変わらない昔のままの姿で。
To find Shinobu standing there, she looked exactly as she did 15 years ago. What? Nani?
驚いて声も出なかった私にその少女は
I was too stunned to speak, but then she said,
牛光高校の小島陽子だと名乗ったのよ。
Good grief. Her name was Yoko Kojima from Ushimitsu High School. Yoko came here? Yoko Kojima. Victim found dead from strangulation on a riverbank. Time of crime is September 30th between 9 and 10 p.m. Seems to have been killed somewhere else, then tossed into the river. She seems to have been investigating something on her own. Was behaving strangely about a week before the incident. Was almost like a different person. Later, Yoko told Ayumi that the girl who stands behind might really be standing behind your puzzling words to leave behind. Was investigating the girl who stands behind. Was also investigating the Kaneda case. Spotted the lie in Tatsuki's alibi. Visited Ryoko Katsuragi, who drew the portrait of Shinobu Asakawa. A female student at Ushimitsu High School who went missing 15 years ago, rumored to have gotten caught up in a certain case. The case she got caught up in will soon hit the statute of limitations. It was the Genjiro Kaneda murder case. Was alone at Genjiro's house waiting for Goro to come home and got caught up in the incident. Still unknown whether she's dead or alive. She was the origin of the girl who stands behind rumor. Shinobu was honest and shy until she met Goro.
Shinobu について聞かれたんだけど、まるで忍本人と話しているような気分だったわ。
Just remember to blink. She asked questions about Shinobu, but it was like I was talking to my friend back then.
陽子さんの話し方や仕草が忍とそっくりなのよ。
She spoke and behaved exactly like Shinobu.
そして帰り際に彼女こう言い残したの。
And before she left, she said,
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School. The plot is starting to connect. And that's gonna be at the finale where it gets really scary, really creepy, really fast.
どういう意味なのかしら。
I wonder what she meant. Before her murder, Yoko apparently resembled Shinobu. Left behind some puzzling words.
そういえば陽子さん亡くなられたそうね。お気の毒だわ。
I heard that she was killed. How unfortunate.
生物画のようだ。部屋に溶け込んでいる。
It's like a still life painting blending into the room. What a big house.
陽子と忍はそんなによく似ていたんだろうか。
Are Yoko and Shinobu really that similar? We've been live for 95 minutes so far.
知らない子ね。
これが陽子さんなんですが、話を聞きに来たのはこの生徒で間違いないですね。
This is Yoko. Are you sure that she's the one who came here?
これが陽子さんなの？そう思ってみれば確かにこの子です。でも
Oh, that's Yoko? You know, the more I look at it, I think it was this girl, but... Yo, Mexico, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Happy Monday, and hope you had a good weekend.
あの時とずいぶん感じが違って見えるわ。
She had a completely different vibe about her when she came here.
黙って生徒手帳を見せられた時は誰なのかしらって思ったもの。
When you first showed me this photo, I didn't recognize her.
それにしても私が会った陽子さんって本当に忍にそっくりだったわ。
I'm still surprised at how much Yoko resembled Shinobu.
もし金田事件の犯人があの陽子さんに出会ったら
wonder what Shinobu's killer would think if he saw Yoko.
どんな気持ちになるのかしら。
I wonder how'd he feel. Enjoying my day off. Like there's something in my eye, but it's not an eye booger. But my eye is just running. Because I can't focus on a visual novel without just one eye. Okay, my eyes seem to have gotten better. Hopefully.
知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。
I'm sure I told you everything I know.
まだ何か私で分かりそうなことがあれば何でも聞いてちょうだいね。 知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。まだ何か質問はあるかしら。
Backlog.
私で分かりそうなことがあれば何でも聞いてちょうだいね。
そうだ、日比野先生が牛光高校の卒業生かどうか桂木さんなら知ってるかもしれない。
Oh, maybe Katsuragi would know if Hibino went to Ushimitsu High School. That was a good call.
当時、日比野という男子生徒はいませんでしたか？
Back then, did you know a student named Hibino?
日比野くん？どうなのかしら。ちょっと記憶にないわね。
Hibino? Let me see. No, I don't recall that name.
そうですか。
Okay.
いいお家だな。いいお家だな。
あ、一 一つ思い出したわ。
Oh, wait.
なんでしょう。
What is it?
忍には仲のいい幼馴染がいたそうなのよ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend. His name was...
そうそう。確か内田っていう男の子だったわよ。
That's right. His name was Uchida.
内田
Uchida? Yeah, weekends do come by pretty fast and quick. Tatsuya Uchida. Don't ask me how I know that, or how I tend to know that, but Nintendo Complete did a whole playthrough walkthrough of the SNES port that was on the Super Famicom, or rather the STW. She had a childhood friend named Uchida, a boy. Shinobu Asakawa's childhood friend, male.
同じ牛光高校だったけど、顔を知ってる程度なの。
He was also a student at Ushimitsu, but I didn't know him well. Former Ushimitsu High School student.
金田事件の容疑者も内田というのですが。
The prime suspect of the Kaneda case was also named Uchida.
そうだったの？関係あるのかしら？わからないわ。
Is that so? I'm not sure if they're related in any way.
そういえば内田君って人、事件のすぐ後転校したんじゃなかったかしら？
If I remember correctly, Uchida moved to a different school right after the incident. Transferred immediately after the Kaneda case, but not confirmed to have a connection to Terihiko Uchida.
ごめんなさい。そろそろ主人が帰る時間なの。
I'm sorry, my husband is coming home soon.
何か分かったら連絡するわね。
I'll let you know if I find something out.
はい、お願いします。
I appreciate it, ma'am. Now we go to Utsuki's office.
どうもありがとうございました。これで失礼します。
Thank you very much for your time.
できるだけ協力するわね。
I'll do what I
それ
can.
にしても、
Still.
忍が学校のどこかにいるって。
I can't help but wonder what she meant by Shinobu being somewhere in the school.
どういう意味なのかしら。
What did she mean? Utsuki Detective Agency.
先生、今は戻りました。
Detective Utsuki. I'm back.
先生、今日もいないのか。調査で忙しいんだろうな。
He's not here again. He's always so busy. You never put these boxes away. I wonder why.
宇津木先生、ああ見えて武道の達人なんだよな。
You may not look it, but Detective Utsuki is actually a martial arts master. Honko case.
印鑑入れだ。勝手に触らない方がいいだろ。
It's a case with a personal seal inside. I shouldn't mess with it.
宇津木先生、
From
武
all
道の
these-
大会にも出てたんだ。記念品があるくらいだから相当強いんだろうな。
From all these awards, I'd guess that Detective Utsuki is quite strong.
棚には様々な本や資料が詰め込まれている。今まで担当した事件をまとめたファイルもある。
There are books and documents squeezed onto the shelves along with past case files.
宇津井先生がよくニュースを聞いているラジオだ。
Detective Utsuki uses this radio to listen to the news.
電話だ。留守番電話機能もついている。
It's a phone. It has a voicemail system.
何か入ってないかな。
Let's see if there's any
何も
messages.
入っていないな。
There aren't any new messages.
まず推理だ。
Facts first.
陽子が忍の友人を訪ねていた。
Yoko visited Shinobu's friend.
その陽子が言い残した言葉の意味は一体何だ。
What was Yoko trying to say at the end of their
忍
conversation?
には内田という幼馴染がいたようだ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend called
し
Uchida,
かし内田照彦と関係あるかはわからない。
but there's no indication that person is related to Terihiko Uchida.
次にあの男だが、陽子が殺された翌日初めて現れたらしい。
Next up is the strange man. He first showed up the day after Yoko was killed.
校長の知り合いらしいあの男は誰なんだろう。
Apparently he knows the principal, but who is he?
そういえばあの男30歳くらいだったな。
He seemed to be in his early 30s.
そうだ、30歳くらいで事件に関係がありそうな男といえば
Who from the Kaneda case could be in his 30s
五
now?
郎と内田がいる。
Goro and Uchida.
しかしどちらであったとしてもなぜ校長と。
Either way, why is he seeing the principal? Huh?
こんな時間だ、寝坊しちゃった。
Oh shoot, I overslept.
何か入ってないかな。
Let's see if there's any
何も入っ
messages.
ていないな。
There aren't any messages, so yeah.
ちょっと疲れてるのかな。
I must be worn out. Chapter 9, The Initials. And the fact, but both games were made by
生徒がいる。例の男について何か聞けるかもしれない。
Yoshio Sakamoto. Yoshio Sakamoto. 1 second. Alright, back. There's a student. I'm wondering if she knows something about the strange man.
Nani?
Huh?
Aの変な男のことでしょ？あいつ、私たち女性とからかったりしてるのよ。
Oh, you're talking about that weirdo? He's the worst. He likes to tease female students.
実にけしからん輩だね。
That's not cool.
びっくりした。
Wow, he startled me.
今日は見かけなかったけど、今度現れたら探偵くんやっつけちゃってよ。
I haven't seen him today, but next time he comes around, you should beat him up.
それは探偵の仕事じゃない。
That's not what detectives do!
Nani?
Huh? I feel so bad for her.
あの男、何しに来るのかしら。犯人はまだ捕まんないの？
Is the killer still on the loose?
まあ、小説とかドラマみたいにはいかないか。
Oh, since it's a video game, things go smoothly. So it's kind of like a novel and a TV series.
みんないろいろと噂してるよ。誰なのそれって？あ、そうだ。あゆみが美術室で待ってるって言ってたわよ。
Great. Ow!
あゆみじゃん。
Pay no attention to that. Ayumi.
よかった。待ってたのよ。
There you are. I was waiting for you.
しのぶさんの友達から話は聞けた？
Were you able to learn anything from Shinobu's friend?
実は陽子さんがその家を訪ねていたらしいんだ。
So good, Lei. Yes, apparently Yoko visited her.
陽子が？
She did?
そして帰り際にこんなことを言ったらしいよ。
Yep, it's definitely a visual novel there, my friend. And when she left, she said,
しのぶさんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School. What? Nini? What did she mean?
他に何か分かったの？
Have you learned anything new?
忍さんには内田という幼馴染がいたそうなんだ。
Shinobu had a childhood friend called Uchida.
内田って金田事件の容疑者と同じ名前じゃない。
Uchida, that's the name of the suspect in the Kaneda case.
事件と関わっているかはまだわからないんだ。
It's still not clear if the two are connected.
あゆみちゃん、なんかいつもと様子が違う。
Ayumi seems different today.
あゆみちゃん、何かあったの？
Ayumi, is something wrong?
ちょっとね。
Really, it's nothing.
ちょっとって感じじゃないけど。
Doesn't seem like nothing.
なんでもないの。気にしないで。
That's nothing. You don't have to worry.
わかった。いつでも相談に乗るからね。
Okay, I'm always here for you.
ありがとう。
I know. Thank you.
窓の外は夕日に照らされている。
It's glowing from the sunset outside.
ここからは校門？やっぱりちょっと様子が気になる。僕の思い過ごしだったらいいんだけど。
I think Ayumi is trying to hide something, but I hope I'm wrong.
本当に気にしないで。本当に気。そうそう、その絵のことが気になって陽子のお母さんに会いに行ったの。それで
Crazy that you just have to look at the picture twice. Oh, yeah, I went to see Yoko's mom to ask about this drawing and then
陽子と忍さんがいとこ同士だってことが分かったの。
it turns out that Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. Wow, that is a crazy connection! So the plot thickens even deeper!
いとこ？でも陽子さんのお母さんは金田事件を知らない様子だったよね。
Cousins! But Yoko's mom said she didn't know about the Kaneda incident.
それが何かの事情で親戚付き合いがなかったらしくって。
She said they became estranged for some reason.
忍さんが金田事件に関わっていたことをお母さんは知らなかったんですって。
I hope that you make a great visual novel game, okay, Lei? So she didn't know that Shinobu was involved in the Kaneda
だ
case.
からそれ以上の話は聞けなかったわ。
I didn't want to pry much further. Crazy! Yoko and Shinobu were cousins. You mean are. Brother.
忍さん、いとこの陽子に助けを求めて夢の中へ現れたのかもしれないね。
Is it possible that Shinobu tried to ask for help in Yoko's dream?
いとこ同士だったら二人が似ていても不思議はないけど、
Now we know why Yoko and Shinobu look alike.
鏡の前で見た陽子はあの絵そっくりだったわ。
When I saw Yoko in front of the mirror, she looked exactly like this drawing.
陽子に忍さんの魂が乗り移ったみたいに。
As if Yoko's soul was possessed by Shinobu.
魂が
Possessed? Crazy! Right, read that. So now what?
本当に気にしないで。
It's really nothing.
本当に気にし。
駒田先生はいないようだ。魂が乗り移るなんてことはあるんだろうか。
Is that even possible, being possessed by someone?
バカバカしいと思われちゃうかもしれないけど、私はそう思う。
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it kind of makes sense.
そうすれば陽子が残した言葉の意味がわかるような気がするの。
Think of it this way. If she was possessed, then what Yoko said suddenly makes sense.
それは
What do you mean?
あの時陽子自分のことを
Maybe Yoko was trying to say that.
後ろの少女、つまり忍さんだって言おうとしたんじゃないかしら。
She's the girl who stands behind, meaning she is Shinobu. What a crazy connection.
Hmm? なんじゃ来とったんか。桂木君に話は聞けたか？
Got it. Oh, I didn't know you two were here. Yagami, were you able to talk to Mrs. Katsuragi?
はい、ありがとうございました。
Yes, thanks for the introduction.
それで先生、実は陽子さんも桂木さんのお宅を訪ねてたんです。
Actually, Mr. Kamada, I found out that Yoko also visited Miss Katsuragi. Miss or Mrs. Katsuragi, sir? Talking about myself, but then again it's Nenten we're talking about.
何？小島が桂木くんを？
Really? Kojima went to see her?
陽子さんにあの絵の話をしたんですか？
Did you tell Yoko about the drawing?
いや、しとらん。そんなことがあったらお前さんに話しとるばい。
No, never. I would have told you if I did.
あれが浅川忍を描いた絵じゃったとは。
I completely forgot that was a drawing of
そういう
Shinobu.
ことを早く思い出せと言いたいんじゃろ、君は。
I know what you're thinking. Why didn't I remember earlier, right?
小島はどうやって桂木くんのことを知ったんじゃろう。
How did Kojima find out about Mrs. Katsuragi?
金田事件の後、内田という男子生徒が転校したそうですが。
I heard that after the Kaneda incident, a student named Uchida moved out of town.
内田といえば確か事件の容疑者の名字じゃったな。
Uchida, the same name as the suspect?
その生徒は浅川忍の幼馴染だそうです。
Yes, it seems that he was a childhood friend of Shinobu.
つまり当時ここに内田という生徒がおったんじゃな。しかもその子は浅川忍の幼馴染なのじゃと。
You're saying there was a student named Uchida here when the incident happened and he was a friend of Shinobu's?
内田という男子生徒に心当たりはないの。
I don't recall any male student named Uchida.
何かあったかの。
What else can I tell you?
相変わらず生徒たちが騒いでおるの。立花も少しは元気になってきたようじゃな。
Tachibana, you seem like you're doing better
は
today.
い、おかげさまでありがとうございます。
I guess so. Thanks for noticing.
私、ひとみちゃんを探してくる。
I'm gonna go look for Hitomi.
ひとみちゃん、何かあったの？
Why? Did something happen to him?
今思い出したんだけど、ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいの。
I just remembered he was acting strange
い
today.
つもよりさらにおかしいってことなのかな？
Stranger than usual.
多分まだ学校のどこかにいると思うから様子を見てくるね。
I think he's still around here somewhere, so I'll go check on him.
ひとみちゃんって誰じゃね？
Who is Hitomi?
眉毛のないごっつい男の子ですが、可愛いひとみって名前なんです。
Hitomi Kawai. He has a manly face and no eyebrows.
知らんのそんな生徒は。
That doesn't ring a bell. Classmate of Yoko. Was apparently on good terms with self-proclaimed head punk of Ushimitsu High School, 3rd Kyo in karate, apparently. Seems to have been behaving strangely. Old school.
こりゃまたんか、まだ話の途中じゃろうが。
Hold on a second, we're not done talking.
男じゃの。小島はどうやって相変わらずわしはあの絵に見慣れてしまっておるからの。そのせいで思い出せなかったんじゃよ、きっと。
Well, it's been there for years. That's probably why I couldn't remember. This is a portrait of Shinobu. It's a common name, so it's hard to remember a specific student. Don't stare at me like that. It's not helping. That's right, the principal might know something. He remembers every detail about his students. He'd know. That's great. Unfortunately, he's on a business trip. Oh, what perfect timing. Tadashi Urabe. Seems to know the strange man, supposedly out on a business trip. The principal should know about the old student named Uchida. But there's nothing you can do until he gets back from his business trip. Excuse me for a moment. I can't find Tomi. What happened to him? Hitomi was acting strange. Is he feeling down because of what happened yesterday? Nobody's around. I see the cigarette Hitomi threw away. It's not something a minor should carry around. There is a matchbox thrown away with the cigarettes. This is a matchbox from a bar. What was he doing there? Let's hold on to it just in case.
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。
These are the matches Hitomi threw
ショ
away.
ットバーサンポラ007-1234と書いてある。
It says Bar Sambora 007 1234.
人影はない。
There's no one here.
ひとみちゃん
Hitomi!
そのひとみちゃんってのは妖精
Stop calling me like
と
that,
言って出てこないかな。
is what he would say.
人影はない。
There's no one here.
さっきの生徒がまだいる。誰かと待ち合わせなのかな。
That's the student I talked to earlier. Is she waiting for someone?
あの男何しに来るのかしら。犯人早く捕まるといいけど。
We're pretty close. We're getting there.
学校で何かあったの？あゆみちゃんの様子が気になったんだけど。
へえ、さすが探偵くん、気がついたのね。
So you noticed? Wow, you really are a
実は
detective.
彼女最近いつも誰かに見られているような気がするんだって。
She said she feels like someone's watching her recently.
だって
What?
多分気のせいだって言ってたけど、結構気にしてたわよ彼女。
She says it's probably just her imagination, but she looked pretty concerned to me.
みんないろいろと噂してるよ。
There are so many rumors about it.
あの男、内田っていう名前なの？
So the guy's name is Ushida.
もしかして今私鋭いこと言った？
Oh, am I onto something?
ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったらしいけど、何か知ってる？
Hitomi was acting strange. Do you have any
あ
idea
の人の
why?
様子がおかしいのはいつものことよ。
He is always strange.
そうだね。
Good point.
探偵くん頑張ってるんだ。
Mr. Detective, you're doing a great job. Guess we go back to the art
し
room.
っかり歩みを守ってあげなさいよ探偵くん。じゃあね、バイバイ。
You better treat her right, Mr. Detective. Okay, see ya.
駒田先生どこ行ったんだ？
Where's Kumada?
戻ってきとったんか。
Oh, you're back.
先生、どこ行ってたんですか？
Mr. Kumada, where were you?
誰かに呼ばれたような気がしたもんで、ちょいとあたりを調べとったんじゃよ。
I thought I
耳じゃろか。
I thought I heard someone call me, so I was looking around, but I guess I was wrong.
君、一度職員室を覗いてきてはどうじゃ。
Yugami, why don't you try the faculty lounge?
何かあったんですか？
Did something happen?
さっき生徒から聞いた話なのじゃが、後ろの少女のことで先生方までが騒ぎ始めたらしいんじゃ。
I heard this from a student, but it sounds like teachers have begun talking about the girl who stands behind, too.
先生方まで。
Teachers, too?
ちょっと失礼します。
Excuse me for a moment.
失礼します。
Hello.
ああ、君でしたか。
Oh, Yagami, it's you.
火遊びはいけませんよ。
Don't mess around with girls. What you mean?
また後ろの少女ですか。よしましょう。そんなバカな話は。
You two. You two, stop talking about the girl who stands behind. It's a ridiculous rumor.
はい、すみません。
Of course, my apologies.
校長は今朝から出張に出られました。2、3日は戻ってこられないご様子ですよ。
The principal's on a business trip. I think he won't be back for another couple of days.
何かありましたかね。
I'm trying to think of if there was anything. Alright, pause it. A girl who started a detective club with the victim Yoko Kojima saw a strange man, drugged me with sleeping pills in hopes of discovering the killer on her own. Seems to be searching for Tatsuki. Concerned for his safety, she apparently acted on her own. Said she feels like someone's been watching her lately. Tadashi Urabe. Won't be back for a while. Gotta look at that notepad. Notepad, right? Okay. Don't mind me for a second there. He seems so busy recently. Poor thing.
まあ、何ですか。 爽やかなお付き合いをしてくださいよ。
I mean, I keep it platonic.
火遊びはいけませんよ。
Okay, showing the match. Box does nothing.
まだいいじゃないですか。そんなに急がなくっても。
Why don't you hang around? Do you have somewhere to be?
はい。
Oh, no.
もうお帰りになったんでしょうかね。
He probably left already.
帰られるときは大抵声をかけて行かれるんですが、
He usually lets us know when he leaves, but...
葉山先生に用ですか？今はちょっと無理だと思いますよ。
Are you looking for Miss Hayama? She's not available at the moment.
無理ってどういうことだ？
What does he mean?
私と入れ違いに慌てて出て行かれたんですよ。何かあったんですかな？
She rushed out just as I came back. I guess she had something urgent to attend to.
そうですか。
I see.
ずいぶん慌てておられましたね。よほど大変なことみたいですよ。
She was in such a hurry. It must have been important. Hisako. Biology teacher. The biology teacher, rumored to be the first person to see the girl who stands behind. Ushimitsu High School graduate. At around 10 p.m. on November 10th, 15 years ago, the night of the Kaneda incident, she came back to school to get something she forgot. There, she saw a ghost-like girl standing still, covered in blood. Doesn't want anyone to know that she may have contributed to the start of the rumor. She seemed to be panicked. I have a bad feeling about it. Yes, can I help you? Maybe someone will come back. Not here. Not here. Yada yada. Can't really think. What is it?
何ですかな？
職員室を閑散としている。
The faculty lounge is empty.
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。
These are the matches Hitomi threw away.
ショットバーサンポラ。007-1234と書いてある。
It says Bar Sambora.
There
we go. Oh, I remember something, but
事件には関係のないことです。何だと思います？
I don't think it has to do with the incident. Do you want to guess?
日比野先生のことですか？
Is it about Mr. Hibino?
残念、外れです。
No, incorrect.
浦部校長が最近家を手放されたって話を聞いただけなんですわ。
Principal Urabe recently sold his house.
校長が家？
Urabe sold his house. Oh, wait. Pardon me. Urabe sold his house?
何か事情が終わりなんでしょう。でも
I assume there's a good reason, but
どうされたんでしょうね、急に。
I wonder what it was. It seems so sudden. Tadashi. Recently sold his house.
どなたか先生が戻っ
Brah.
そろそろ話題はつきましたかな。
Now we're out of stuff to talk about.
あなたに嘘をついてました。申し訳ありません。
You got me. You got me. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Nani? What?
後ろの少女のことです。
About the girl who stands
我
behind.
々教師までもが恐ろしい目に遭い始めたというのは本当です。
Oh, brother. It's true that us teachers are starting to experience something terrifying.
教師がこんな馬鹿げたことを言うなんてどうしても許せなかったんですが、私も聞いてしまったんです。
As a teacher, I don't want to sound insane, but I heard it myself.
気の悪いうめき声を。
A spooky groan.
それだけあなたに言っておきたかったんです。引き止めてすみませんでした。
I just thought you should know. Sorry for keeping it from you.
情けない話ですが、一人になるのが怖いんです。
It's pathetic, but I'm scared of being alone.
じゃあ、私も帰ります。ここは戸締まりしておきますよ。
Okay, I'm gonna lock up and take off.
おお、君か。戻ってきたんか。
Oh, it's you again.
職員室に行って話を聞いてみたんですが、
I went to the faculty lounge to ask some
先生
questions.
方も奇妙な出来事に遭っているというのは確かなようですね。
It seems like the teachers are also experiencing strange things.
そうか。噂は本当だったようじゃのう。
I see. So the rumor's true.
はい。
Yes.
あ、それと今日葉山先生に何かあったんですか？
Oh, and did something happen to Miss Hayama today?
ん？いや、わしは知らんぞ。
I'm not sure.
マッチじゃな。
Those are matches.
やけに気味の悪い話になってきたの。
Things are getting really creepy.
何も聞いとらんが。
I haven't heard anything.
校長が家を手放されたそうですね。
I heard that the principal sold his place.
らしいの。
I heard that too.
事情に心当たりはありますか？
Do you know why?
教師たちはお金がいることでもあったんだろうと言っとったが。
Other teachers are saying he needed money, but
何か事情があるんじゃろうな。
he must have a good reason.
何か事情が。
Damn.
まあ校長の家は一人で住むには広すぎたのじゃろう。とはいえ、なぜまた急に。
Maybe his place was too big for him to live alone, but I wonder, why do it now? Alone?
Hmm. やけに気味の悪い話になっ。何も聞いとらん。校長は一人暮らしなんじゃよ。
He lives all by himself.
いちいちと驚くんじゃないよ大げさな。よし、校長の話をしてやる。
Ow! That's fourth wall breaking there, people. Don't look shocked all the time. You're being dramatic. Okay, I'll tell you what I know about the principal.
正さんは若い頃に奥さんを亡くされたんじゃ。
Tadashi lost his wife a long time ago.
正さん。
Tadashi?
浦部正。校長の名前じゃ。
Tadashi Urabe, that's his full name. Has been living alone after his wife died young. The ghost that has been rumored about for years about Ushimitsu High School. Rumors about this ghost began about 15 years ago. Was the female student who went missing around that same time the origin of this rumor? The origin of this rumor is Shinobu Asakawa, a female student who got caught up in the Kaneda incident and was murdered. Rumor has it that she reappeared as the girl who stands behind. Apparently stood there in her sailor uniform, covered in blood. Even the teachers have started to fear her.
It's 30年以上も前の話じゃ。
It's been over 30 years now.
その頃、わしと同じ一教師だった正さんは念願の子供を授かったんじゃ。
Back then, Tadashi was a regular teacher just like me. One day, his wife became
ところ
pregnant.
が心臓の弱かった奥さんは出産に耐えられず。
But she had a heart condition that created complications during labor.
赤ちゃんも助からなかったわけですね。
Neither she nor the baby made it.
じゃと思うが。
I think that's what happened.
校長が人一倍生徒を思いやるのはそれが理由なのかもしれんの。
That's probably why the principal cares so much about students.
校長は立派な方じゃぞ。教育者の鏡じゃ。
He is a remarkable person. He's the epitome of a good teacher.
教育者の鏡じゃ。お前さんは何でも事件と結びつけようとするの。
You always try to connect everything to that
だ
incident.
から車のことを話すのもやめた。
So I probably shouldn't tell you about the car.
もうしまった。自分でネタを振ってしまった。
No! Shoot! I shouldn't have mentioned the car.
自爆。
Too late. Now you have to tell me. Checks love the car.
昔黒い車に乗っていた人を思い出しただけじゃ。
I just remembered someone who had a black car a long time
ど
ago.
うせ事件とは関係ない。気にするな。
I'm sure it's nothing to do with that incident. Forget it. Hmm?
先生、その車の持ち主は
Mr. Kamada, who does the car belong to?
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
I said forget it.
気にするな言うとるじゃろうが。
ひとみちゃんが捨てたショットバーさん。
なんじゃ
What is it?
気にするな言う。教育者の鏡じゃ。
Now I can't leave.
そうそう。今日お前さんを訪ねて男が来とったぞ。
By the way, a man came around looking for you today. Who could that be?
男ってどんな人だったんですか？
What did he look like?
メガネをかけた真面目そうな生徒じゃったが。
He was a student with glasses. He looked serious.
というところでわしはぼちぼち帰らせてもらうぞ。ではまた来週。さらばじゃ。
That's it. I'm taking off. See you next week.
あ、ちょっと小室先生、黒い車の話は。
Wait, Mr. Kamada, what about the black car?
今声が聞こえたような。ここに一人でいるとなんだか気味が悪いな。
Huh? What's that a voice? Being here alone is kind of scary. Let's go to the old school
ひと
building.
みちゃんに何があったんだろう。
I wonder what happened to Ayumi and Hitomi.
なんだか薄気味悪いな。
It's a little creepy here.
人影はない。人影はない。人影はない。ゴミ箱だ。そばに誰もいない。ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。ショットバー3ボラ。ひとみちゃんの様子がおかしかったって昨日のことで落ち込んでるのかな。
Hitomi was acting strange. Yeah, we've read that already. Now the last
ひとみ
place
ち
to
ゃん現れそうにないな。また後で来てみよう。
I don't think I'm gonna find Hitomi here. I'll come back later. Oh,
早川
Hayama.
先
Oh, Miss Hayama.
あら、
Oh, hi, Yagami.
生、今日何かあったそうですが。
I heard something happened today.
ちょっと事故があったの。
Yes, there was a small accident.
事故？
An accident?
ただのマッチにしか見えないけど、何なの？
This looks like a normal matchbox to me. What is it?
私のクラスの女生徒が怪我をしたの。
A student of mine was injured.
頭を打ったらしいから入院して検査を受けることになったの。
She hit her head and was taken to the hospital. She needs to be looked at. A student in her class was injured.
軽い怪我だとは思うんだけど。
Thankfully, her injury wasn't serious. Mm.
校門は開け放たれている。
The school gate is wide open.
校舎の入り口だ。今日も窓はしっかり閉まっている。
生徒が言うにはこういうことらしいの。階段を降りていた時、後ろに人の気配を感じたんですって。それで振り返ると、日々の先生がいらっしゃったの。ところがその日々の先生の後ろに後ろの少女が立っていたっていうのよ。
Oh, brother, that's freaky.
それで驚いて階段を踏み外したらしいの。日々の先生が生徒を病院へ連れてってくださったの。もうただの噂だなんて言ってられないかもしれないわ。校長が留守にしている時に事故が起きるなんて。とにかく連絡しなきゃ。
葉山先生、どうしたんですか？
Miss Hayama, are you okay?
後ろの少女はやっぱりいるのよ。私が見たあの日からずっと。そろそろ行かなきゃ。じゃあね。
Oh boy. At this point, it's hard to believe that this is all just a rumor given everything that's happened. Huh? Really? That's the clever disguise, Hitomi? And you drew some eyebrows on you? You look like Rock Lee, dude! With freaking glasses! Because of the hair. Yes.
何その格好
Whoa! Are you cosplaying?
伊達眼鏡をかけてカツラをかぶってる眉毛もわざわざ描いてる
He's wearing glasses and a wig. He even drew eyebrows.
てめえに怒られて目が覚めたんだよ。どう？いや、
You look like an idiot! I thought about what you said earlier and decided to try something new. How do I look?
確かに様子がおかしいそれにしても
Well, this was definitely counts as acting strange. Just like Ayumi said anyways.
ものすごく簡単なやつ
He is a very simple-minded person.
本日はいらっしゃらなかったみてえだよ。
It seems he didn't come
この
by
人、
today.
校長先生の知り合いだし、きっといい人だよ。人相悪いけど。
I know he looks intimidating, but if he's friends with the principal, that dude is probably a good guy.
知的なナイスガイに変わり果てた俺様の姿を見れば、きっと喜んでくださるでしょう。
People will treat me differently now that I look more intelligent and approachable. Bruh! I'm gonna smack those glasses off you, you dumbass!
知的そういうコンセプトなんだ
Intelligent? That's what you're going for?
そうそうあゆみちゃんがいつも誰かに見られてるって気にしてるんだけどひとみちゃん心当たりない
By the way, Ayumi said she feels like someone is always watching her. Do you have any idea who that might be?
大丈夫、心配ないよ。立花さんは俺様がほぼ24時間体制でこっそり見張っております。
Don't worry, I'm her guardian angel, standing by 24/7.
プライベートから授業中までいつだって僕の目が光ってますので。
Whether in school or nor during private matters, I've always got my eye on her.
つが犯人だった
So that explains it.
本日も無事お帰りになるまではきっちし見届けましたです。
I'm not just smacking those glasses off, I'm smacking that damn wig off too. Today was no exception. I followed her all the way home.
最近は授業に出る暇もございませんよ。やれやれ。
Lately, I've been needing to skip classes just to make sure she's okay. Oh well. Dude, he's neglecting his studies, man! Hitomi was the one watching her. Was in fact behaving strangely. Yeah, that's strange!
バッチシ決まってるでしょ。このメガネとズラ。
I wanna knock them off! You look stupid! You don't look like yourself, man! You're just acting weird! By the way, what do you think of the glasses and the wig? No comment.
伊達眼鏡をかけてカツラをかぶって眉毛もわざわざ描いてる
You clown! He's wearing glasses and a wig. He even drew eyebrows.
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだショットバー3は
Yeah, I clearly know what it says. Can we take it?
ワイル！何なさりやがるんですか。取れてしまうではありませんか。
He dodged. Can we take the book? Can we attempt?
Wait! 何しやがりますか?
Well, here we go again.
それ僕が捨てたサンボラのマッチですね。
Those are matches from Bar Sambora that I threw away.
ひとみちゃんバーなんか行ってたの？
Hitomi, do you go to bars?
違う。それはあの男が落としてったのを拾っただけさ。
No, I just picked up what that dude dropped. Do you mean that man?
サンボラといや隣町のショットバーだよ。
Bar Sambora is a bar in the next town over. Picked up a matchbox that the strange man dropped. Let's go to Bar Sambora.
早速サンボラへ行くんですね。僕はどうすりゃいいのでしょうか。
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
No, that's alright, I'm taking off.
おいらはここで待ってるよ。ファイト!
Okay, I'll wait for you here. Good luck, Yagami. The heart, that's kinda, weird, you know? This place isn't for kids. Go home. One of the guys you just mentioned comes here.
だが俺は見ず知らずの人間に客のことを話すほどおしゃべりじゃねえよ。
But I don't gossip about my customers to strangers.
諦めて帰んな。
Give up and go home.
重要な手がかりがありそうなのに諦めるわけにはいかない。
It seems like he knows something. I won't give up.
諦めて帰んな。
Give up and go home.
ここは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。
This place isn't for kids. Go home. There are bottles on the shelf. I don't see anything that seems to be a clue. There are glasses lined up. They're all beautifully polished. It's a cool retro bar. Am I at a place?
諦めて帰んな。諦めて帰んな。諦めて帰んな。
Is that really it?
諦めて帰んな。諦めて帰んな。あんたもしつこいな。仕事の邪魔だぜ。
Apparently. There might be a few games I'm actually excited for. Wow, I kept you waiting for an hour? Didn't even see it. Sorry about that. Got so engrossed in the game. Spaced out a little bit. But yeah, I'm actually pretty excited for new games coming out. You're so persistent. It's annoying. Can't you see I'm working here?
あんたもしつこいな。仕事の邪魔だぜ。
やめておいた方が良さそう。
I probably shouldn't.
やめておいた方が良さそうだ。
諦めて帰ん。諦めて帰んな。諦めて帰んな。諦めて帰ん。諦めて帰ん。あんたもしつこいな。
Let's take a bottle of Kerbassier. But I'm a detective. I'm on a very important mission. Or on a very important case.
諦めて帰ん。諦めて帰ん。諦めて帰んな。
Third time's the charm, right?
諦めて帰ん。諦めて帰ん。あんたもしつこいな。
Is he? Really? He's doing pre-algebra? Aya, tell me I went to the bar.
話は聞けましたですか?
And?
ひとみちゃん、誰に向かって話してるの?
Hey, tell me, who are you talking to?
ああ、こっちでしたか。このメガネをかけるとよく見えねえんですよ。暗いと特に。
I think you need to take those glasses off, homie. Oh, there you are. I can't see clearly with these glasses, especially when it's dark. Why don't you just take them off, man?
で、どうだったんですか？
Anyways, how'd it go?
手がかりがありそうなんだけど、サンボラのバーテンが何も話してくれないんだ。
I feel like the bartender knows something, but he won't tell me.
君はガキっぽいから舐められていらっしゃるのでは？
Maybe you look too young. Yagami, he's not taking you seriously. Let's take those stupid glasses off.
I いい人かもしれます。誠に魅力的な女性です。最近一段とお綺麗におなられて。
Hoskashi.
知的すぎるのって近寄りがたいのでしょうか。皆さん避けて通りますが。
Do you think being smart intimidates people? They'll avoid me. Homie. Yeah, I knew you need my help.
おいらも一緒にサンボラへ行きましょう。君一人じゃ頼んねえですから。
Let's go to Bar Sambora together. I don't know that you get very far on your own, Yagami.
と言いたいところですが。
Is what I normally say.
どうしたの？
俺様はそろそろ立花さんの最終チェックに行きますので。
But I need to go do a final check on Tachibana. What does he mean by final check?
そういうわけなんで先に行っててくださいよ。
Sorry, I'll catch you later.
わかった。じゃあ行ってくるよ。ひとみちゃん、後から来てね。
Alright then, meet me there.
わかりました。
Okie doke.
あんたもしつこいな。仕事の邪魔だぜ。
You're so persistent, it's annoying. Can't you see I'm working here?
いい加減にしない。
That's enough.
ここは子供の来るところじゃないぜ。
This place isn't for kids. Go home.
口で言ってもわからねえようだな。
Oh, so you're cruising for a bruising, huh?
まずいかも。
Oh gosh, this isn't going well.
お待たせ。あ、お話中ですね。失礼。
Hey, tell me you're acting so weird and acting like a stalker. Bro, you need to take the wig and the glasses off. Sorry I'm late. Oops, did I interrupt?
なんだ今のやつは。
Who the hell is he?
変な格好のままのひとみちゃんがそばにいる。
Hey, tell me you're still wearing the weird glasses and the wig.
まずはあの野郎にご挨拶を。
First of all, I ought to say hello.
はじめまして。よろしく。
It's a pleasure to meet you.
このマスター、怖そうな野郎だね。
He's so scary, isn't he?
なんだその変なやつ。
Who the hell is this guy?
とっとと帰んな。
Okay, now that he's done talking, who the hell is this guy? Grab this weirdo and get the hell out of my bar! Sumima-sen? Excuse me?
Naniを話せばよいのでしょうか。何を話せばよいのでしょうか。何を話せばよいのでしょうか。何を話せばよいのでしょうか。何を話せばよいのでしょうか。ここでオイラに質問するのは見当違いだと思いませんか。
Don't you think you're asking the wrong person?
何度も同じこと言わせんじゃねえよ。
You heard me. Get the hell out of here! Sorry, a little bit tone deaf. Oh, brother. Strong stoicism, man. I'm sick of seeing that weirdo's face. Get out! Are you crazy?
Come on.
Hitomi, just let it go!
い加減にしない。
That's enough.
何でしょうか。これずれちゃうでしょう。
Stop it! It's gonna come off!
やめてくださいよ。しまいには怒るよ。
Stop! Are you trying to piss me off?
あら、取れてしまった。
Oh no, it came
や
off.
ろう。気に入ってたのによ。こらてめえ、表出ろ。
Screw you! I really liked it! Hey, Yagami, outside now!
おい、お前ら、ここで騒ぐんじゃねえ。
Hey, you guys, stop fighting in here!
加減にしねえと怪我すんぜ。
If you don't stop, you'll both end up in a hospital.
うるせえ。てめえは黙って。
Shut up! Don't be!
Yoshio, 河合か?
Wait, is that you, Kawaii?
あ、加藤さんじゃないですか。
Ah, hey, Mr. Kato!
変な格好してっからわかんなかったじゃねえかよ。
I didn't recognize you. Why are you in that getup?
加藤さんこそ昔は頭も眉も剃ってたから面影ないっすよ。
You look totally different too. You used to shave your hair and brows back then.
二人で盛り上がっている。
They seem to have forgotten I'm still here.
紹介するぜ。俺が中学の時に世話になった加藤さんだ。
Let me introduce him to you, Yagami. This is Mr. Kato. He took good care of me when I was in junior high.
あんた河合の知り合いだったのか。なら話は別だぜ。
I didn't know you were a friend of Kawaii. This changes everything.
俺のおかげだな。感謝しな。
Now you owe me.
ってことで先に帰るぜ。加藤さんの話しっかり聞いとけよ。
Alright, I'm off. You should listen to what Mr. Kato has to say.
それじゃあ失礼します。
It was a pleasure to reconnect, Mr. Kato. Huh. Mr. Kato. Bartender at Bar Sambora. Located in the town over. Mentored Hitomi Kawaii when he was in junior high. Odd coincidence.
うちの客じゃないと思うぜ。
I don't think that's my customer.
うちの客じゃないと思う。 金田五郎さんだろ。うちの客だよ。
Goro Kaneda? He's my customer. Let's look at that tube TV. There's a TV in the corner. The owner told me that he's been a regular for years. He would come here every day when his business was doing well. After his fortune ran out, though, he rarely showed his face. Seems to be a regular at Bar Sambora. But recently he's been coming back, even paid off his tab. He seems to be living large these days. He seems to enjoy the good life. Go through it again. Ugh. Stopped coming in after his money ran out, but started showing up again recently. There was a reason why you started coming in again. A reason?
Master, 僕なら構わないよ。
Oh, I don't mind.
何が聞きたいのかな?
What do you want to know, kid? He seems to know Kato well. Is he a regular here? We go through. We go through.
僕の知り合いにはいないね。
Thus I've habit.
僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
It's probably pointless to ask me that question.
何が聞きたいのかな?
What do you want to hear, kid?
あまり感じのいい男じゃないな。
He's not a friendly guy.
酒癖が悪くってわけのわからないことをよく口走るんだ。
He's a bad drunk. He often mutters about things that don't make sense.
この前もやたら変なことを言ってたよ。なあ、マスター。
He was saying something weird the other day too, wasn't he, Kato?
変なこと。ああ、あのことですか。
Something weird? Oh, you mean that story?
実はこの間、五郎さんがこんなことを言ってたんだ。
Actually, Goro was saying the other day.
親父を殺したやつを知ってるだろう。酒が飲めるのもそいつのおかげだの。
And that's going to end very poorly and tragically very soon. That he knows who killed his father, and that thanks to that person he can enjoy drinking again now.
かなり酔ってたから放っといたんだけど。
He was completely trashed, so I didn't take him seriously. We're connecting the dots here. We are top-notch detectives. I guess we're a real regular gumshoe, aye? We're on the trail. We're solving the big adult detective type stuff. Apparently acting like he knows who killed Genjiro Kaneda.
俺が知ってんのはこんなもんだぜ。
That's all I know,
あと
though.
は本人に聞いてみな。五郎さんならこの先のマンションに住んでるぜ。ただし、
You should get the rest of the story from Goro himself. He lives in an apartment right down the street.
かなり危ねえ人みてえだから気ぃつけなよ。
Just watch your back. I hear that he's a bit wild.
ない人か。
Wild, huh?
でも話は聞かないわけにはいかない。ゴロに会ってみよう。
But I have a case to solve. I need to go visit
マ
him.
スター、ありがとうございました。
Thanks so much, Mr. Kato.
ああ、またいつでも来なよ。その時は電話を入れてくれ。番号は
Sure, no problem at all. Just call me whenever you want to come by. The number is...
番号ならわかります。店のマッチを持っているので。
I've got it already. The number on the matchbox?
おっと、そうだったか。それじゃあ気をつけてな。
That's right. Okay, take care. Goro Kaneda's apartment.
ゴロが住んでいるのか。
Cool. I can interrupt that for a second. Kato. So this is where Goro lives.
でも部屋番号がわかんないや。どうしよう。
Oh wait, I don't know his apartment number.
マンションから人が出てきたぞ。
Oh, someone's out. Someone's coming out from the building.
すみません。あ、 金田さんは何号室でしょうか？
Excuse me, could you tell me Mr. Kaneda's apartment number?
はい。
Huh?
誰だって？
Who?
金田五郎さんです。ご存知でしょうか？
Goro Kaneda, do you know him?
ああ、金田さんならあの明かりのついてる部屋だよ。
The one on the vacant one? Because there's at least 4 apartment buildings with their lights on.
あの部屋か。
Oh, that one. Oh, that one.
ところであんた、年いくつだい？もう10時過ぎだよ。
Curfew in Japan? Hold on. Never mind.
こんな時間に子供がほっつき歩いてんじゃないの。本当に近頃の若いもんは。
ブツブツ言いながら言ってしまった。
She walked away, muttering to herself.
おばさんは言ってしまった。
So that's Goro's apartment. That's not good.
大変だ。
What? Oh no! Oh, this is the man.
これは校長と一緒にいた男だ。もしやこの男は。
This man, he's the guy Urabe was with. Could it be true? The murderer is still getting away. Is he the killer? Huh? He has something in his hand. I shouldn't touch anything. I need to call the police first. That's...
大変なことになってしまったね。これは金田五郎だ。
Things are getting really serious. This man is Goro Kaneda. So Goro was the man visiting Principal Urabe. Goro's son. Murdered by someone. Apparently. Yeah, since apparently knew exactly who was the person, that's why that suspect was seen running. Knew Principal Urabe. Knew Goro Kaneda. Strange, suspicious-looking man in his 30s who has started to show up at the school. Has been spotted by students. Appears to know Principal Urabe. This unknown man first appeared at the school the day after Yoko's death. The mystery man was apparently Goro Kaneda. These are Goro's clothes. I don't see anything unusual. I'll be careful not to bother him while he's working. Was there a struggle? The liquor bottle was knocked over, and the ashtray is flipped. Nothing is drawing my attention. It's a mini stereo. It's turned off. There's nothing unusual. There are even liquor bottles on top of the chest. It's not hard to see what kind of life Goro had. Anyways, there's nothing unusual. The poster is out of date, but still, there's nothing unusual about it. It's Goro's room. I should be careful not to bother the forensics team. Mariyama. Did you see anybody else when you found him?
部屋には誰もいませんでしたが、窓の下を走り去る人影を見ました。
From outside, I saw two people struggling, and after I got up here, I saw someone outside running away.
犯人かもしれん。非常口から逃げたのだろう。
That might have been the killer. He probably used the emergency stairs.
ゴロは何か握っていたみたいですが。
I think Goro had something in his hand.
万年筆を握っていたんだ。手がかりかもしれない。
He had a fountain pen. We should get it to forensics.
言うまでもないが指紋をつけちゃダメだよ。
This is obvious, but don't touch the pen with your bare hands. Right, fingerprints. Right.
かなり使い込まれた万年筆だ。
TU, see those initials? That's our prime clue. This is such an old pen. Because remember when I said earlier? That's Hibino. So if we look at that pen, and look at the initials, of course it's different from Hibino's. Huh? There's a small scratch. Oh, this isn't a scratch. It's someone's initials. It says TU.
本当だ。これは犯人のイニシャルかもしれないぞ。
Good eye. Those might be the initials of the killer, Kyoichi. Died holding an old fountain pen with the initials TU engraved on it. And who's this guy? Seems kind of obvious, doesn't it? It's old, but it's not rare. I hope we can get a fingerprint other than Goro's. Kyoichi, would you interview the neighbors? There may be a witness or two. Sure thing. There are already some onlookers gathering. I'll interview as many as I can. There was an incident? More like a murder took place. I saw a young lady. I saw a man around the same age as Mr. Kaneda. See, connecting the dots there. I saw an old guy walking around the neighborhood. Oh no, there was a murder. Around 10 p.m., a young man came up to me and asked where Mr. Kaneda lived. Huh? It was you. Oops, it's the lady from before.
件なんですか?
There was an incident?
殺人事件ってマジ?
Yo, is it a homicide for real?
火事かい? どこが燃えてんで?
Is there a fire? Where?
話を聞いていない人は
Did I talk to everyone? Looks like I did.
どれも曖昧な目撃証言ばかりだ。
None of the witnesses have been very helpful.
どうだ?
How are the interviews going?
決め手になる目撃者はいないようです。
I haven't found any rock-solid witnesses.
そうか。あとは任せなさい。君はもう帰った方がいい。
I see. Okay, we'll take it from here. Why don't you head home?
はい、そうします。
Okay, I will.
何か分かったら連絡するよ。
I'll let you know if we figure something out. Utsuki Detective Agency.
長い一日だったな。
It was a long day.
何か入ってないかな。何も入っていないな。
Let's speculate.
校長と会っていたのは五郎だった。そして五郎は殺されてしまった。
So Goro had been visiting the principal and now he's been killed.
サンボロの話では五郎は金田事件の犯人を知っていたかのようだ。
According to what I heard at Bar Sembora, Goro seemed to know who killed his father years ago.
そして金に困っていた五郎が最近金を手に入れたとなれば。
And recently came into some money.
じゃあ五郎は15年前黒い車に乗っていた犯人を見たのだ。
What if Goro saw the killer in the black car 15 years
そして
ago?
犯人を脅迫した。ところが口封じのために。
And he was blackmailing the killer until he was silenced.
それならなぜ15年前に脅迫しなかったんだ。
But why would Goro wait for 15 years?
最近犯人と出会い思い出したんだろうか。
Did he recently meet him again and remember the incident? Let's think.
万年筆が犯人の持ち物ならばイニシャルは TU だ。
If that fountain pen belongs to the killer, their initials should be TU.
よし TU のイニシャルを持つ人物を考えてみよう。
Let's find out who has TU as their initials. Tatsuya. Initials are... Oh, but we're all wrong here.
浦部正のイニシャルは
Tadashi Urabe's initials are. And this is the plot line, but that's not the right suspect. Urabe is innocent.
正し浦部 TU だ。
Tadashi Urabe, it's TU.
もう一人イニシャルが TU の人物がいたはずだが。
There was another person whose initials are TU.
内田照彦のイニシャルは
Terahiko.
照彦内田 TU だ。
So those are our two suspects, but there's actually a third one. But Terahiko Uchida is already dead.
TU のイニシャルを持つ人物の名前は分かったが、
Now I know who has TU as their initials, but Terahiko Uchida is dead.
忍の幼馴染だった内田の名前は分からない。
And I don't know the first name of the other Uchida, who was a friend of Shinobu's.
それどころか事件と関係があるかさえも。
I don't even know if he was involved in the incident.
長は出張中でこの近くにはいない。
And the principal is on a business trip, he isn't around.
その浦部は最近家を手放したようだ。
I heard he recently sold his house.
先生、昨日も帰ってこなかったのかな。
Was Detective Utsuki out investigating all night last night too?
電話だ。留守番電話機能もついている。
Yeah, we're aware of that. .007. I can do it. Oh well. One, two, three, four. Oh, Demon Slayer news already? We're already at 4 hours. Nobody's around. That's weird. I don't see a single person.
何を騒いどるんじゃ?
What are you shouting about?
駒田先生、学校に人がいません。
Mr. Kamada, there's no one at school today.
今日は祝日じゃ。
It's a holiday today.
え?
え?
そうでしたっけ?
Huh? Really?
今日は祝日なので人影はない。
It's a holiday. No one is at school.
先生も間違えて来ちゃったんですか?
Did you forget it was a holiday too? Is that why you came?
アホ。わしは休みの日は美術室で絵を描くことにしとるんじゃよ。そのために来たんじゃ。
Of course not. I usually come here to paint on my days off. Phew.
失礼します。
Excuse me.
駒田先生がいない。
Miss Kamada's not here.
来とったんか。
Hello there.
先生、実は昨夜、金田五郎が殺されました。
Mr. Kamada. Goro Kaneda was killed yesterday, or rather last night.
五郎は金田事件の犯人を脅したために殺されたのかもしれませんよ。
It's a good speculation, it's a good theory.
なんでここでいきなり校長の話が出てくるんじゃ?
Why are you bringing up the principal now?
知り合いでした。
The principal and Goro knew each other.
校長とゴロ、この二人の関係は妙だと思いませんか?
The principal and Goro. Doesn't that seem like a strange pair?
お前さん、まさか校長。
So you think the principal is the...
確証はありませんわ。
I don't have any solid evidence, but...
今、学校にはわしらしかおらんのじゃな。
We are the only ones here in the school now, right?
あ、はい、そうでしょうね。
Huh? I would think so.
何があっても誰も気づかん。そうか。校長が犯人じゃと思っとったんか。
Good. Then no one is watching us. So, you thought it was the principal. I see.
まさか、小田先生。
Wait, Mr. Kamada. It can't be.
わしが後から入ってきたのは扉に鍵をかけるためじゃ。
I came in after you so that I could lock the
も
door.
うお前は逃げられん。諦めるんじゃな。
You're trapped. It's over for you. What? Wait, that's impossible. There's no way. No, it's locked. Huh? It's open?
引っかかりおった。校長が犯人などとアホなこと言うからからかってやったんじゃ。
Sorry, I couldn't help it. You seem so certain that the principal was the killer, but there's just no way. The principal is the killer? That's just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. Kamada played a nasty little practical prank on us. Back to Utsuki's office. The phone is ringing. Hello, Utsuki Detective Agency. Hey, Yagami. It's me. Huh? Hitomi? What's up? Chino! Are you kidding me? You're a detective. Don't be so lazy. I heard from Mr. Kato that the weirdo was killed. Oh, hello, AJ. This is getting pretty serious. Are you okay? Hitomi cares about me. I know you space out a lot, so the killer might get you. Mwah ha 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 ha. Hold on 1 second. Anyways, you really need to watch your back.
ありがとう。
I will. Thanks. Don't worry about Tachibana. I've got her back. You focus on not messing anything up, alright? Later.
なんかすごく嬉しい。
For some reason, I feel all warm and fuzzy. Huh? The light is on. I guess there was a call while I was away. Hello, this is Ryoko Katsuragi. I have someone coming over today. Her name is Sayaka Ishibashi, and she went to junior high with Shinobu and Uchida. I suggest you talk to her. Someone who knows Uchida and Shinobu? I should go. Ryoko's house, or just the Chapter 10, My Childhood Friend. It would be Katsuragi-san's house.
こんにちは。お電話ありがとうございました。
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling me.
ごめんなさい。実はさやかまだ来ていないの。
Of course, but Sayaka isn't here yet.
そうなんですか。
Ah, okay.
どうぞ入ってちょうだい。
Please come in.
お邪魔します。
Thank you. Matchbox? What's so special about this?
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。ショットバー3本。
007 1234 1234.
前に話したことの他には前に話したことの他には
Sorry about that, AJ. Let's not talk about the Dragon Ball stuff.
聞いたわ。殺されたんですってね。あの人がこの町に住んでたなんてテレビのニュースで見て初めて知ったわ。
そういえばここも隣町か。
Oh, that's right. This is the next town over from mine.
この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。この間話したことぐらいしかわからないわね。もともと仲が良かったわけじゃないから。さやか、遅いわね。
Sayaka's late.
素敵な方よ。優しくて思いやりがあって。知ってることはみんな話したと思うわ。この町に住んでいたとは思わなかったわ。もともと仲が良かったわ。
趣味のいい部屋だ。
Sorry about that, AJ. I like the style of this room. There's a phone in the corner of the room.
お電話お借りしてもよろしいでしょうか。
May I please use your phone? My goodness, that is so friggin' polite. Even I would say that.
ええ、どうぞ。
Yes, go right ahead. The line's busy. Ah! Hey, that's cool. I'm getting back into PSP gaming again. This is another neighboring town, which means I'm near Bar Sambora.
ひとみちゃんが捨てたマッチだ。ショットバー3本。
前に話したことの他には前に話したこの間みんな話しこの町に住んでいたとはもともと校長先生お元気かしら
Principal Urabe, I wonder how he's doing.
校長先生そうそう一つ思い出したことがあるわでも
Actually,
ただの思い出話よ
the good old days.
ただの思い出話よ
お電話お借りしてもよろしい？
ええ、どうぞ
Back then there was no cell phones.
力になれるといいのだけど。マッチだけど、これがな。やっぱり感じが違って見えるわ。
I know I've said this before, but you look different.
前に話したことの忍との思い出話じゃないわよ。金田五郎との思い出話なんて私にはないわよ。もともと仲が良かったわけでもないのよね。そう、校長先生のことなの。
Yes, it's about Principal Urabe.
私たち女生徒は校長先生に憧れていたのよ。
Most female students back then had a thing for Principal
ある
Urabe.
日、足をくじいた女の子が校長先生の車に乗せてもらったの。それが羨ましかった。
One day, a girl sprained her ankle and he drove her home in his car. We were so
そ
jealous.
のことを思い出しただけよ。
Small, nice memory.
車
In his car?
立派な黒い乗用車よ。女生徒の憧れの的だったの。
It was a chick black sedan. We admired him a lot.
校長は15年前黒い乗用車に。
Urabe drove a black car 15 years ago. A woman who attended the same junior high school as Shinobu and Uchida. Tadashi. Drove a black car 15 years ago.
私が知っていることはもうみんな話したわよ。
勝美さんから聞ける話はここまでかな。
Whoops.
勝美さんから聞ける話はここまでかな。石橋さんが来てくれれば。お電話お借りしてもいいの？
ええ。
There.
はい、サンボラです。
Thanks for calling Bar Sambora.
もしもし。
Hello, it's me, Yagami.
おお、あんたか。ゴロさんが殺されちまったな。驚いたぜ。
Oh, it's you. I heard Goro was killed.
店は
Crazy.
その話で持ちきりだ。よかったら来なよ。
It's all anyone in the bar is talking about now. You're welcome to swing by if you like.
あ、それじゃこれからお邪魔します。
Thank you, I'll come right over.
ああ、待ってるぜ。
Okay, I'll be here. Something's come up, but I'll be back.
ちょっと、どこへ行くのよ。
Bar Sombra.
こんにちは。
Hello.
おお、来たか。
There you are.
なんだい？お客さんたちも驚いてるよ。
The customers are pretty shocked too.
の名前は聞いたことがねえな。五郎さんがまた来るようになったのには何かきっかけがあったんだな。
There was a reason why you started coming in again.
五郎さんがまた来るよ。
So we stop and think.
店の隅にテレビが設置されている。
Not much different than last time.
店の隅にテレビがある。
五郎さんが殺されちまうとはな。
I can't believe Goro was killed.
その名前は聞いたことがねえな。
やあ、また会ったね。
Hi, it's you again.
まさか殺されるとは。
I can't believe he was killed.
ここのテレビで見たときはびっくりしちゃったわよ。
I was surprised to see it on TV here.
怖い世の中だね、まったく。
What a dangerous world we're in.
誰だいそりゃ。知らないな。僕に聞くだけ無駄だと思うよ。
Probably.
怖い世の中だね、まったく。怖い世の中だね、
なんだい。何がきっかけで来るようになったんだっけ。
I don't remember what it was.
何がきっかけ。その名前を。その名前を。五郎さんが殺されちまうとはな。
どこへ行ってたの？さやかはまだだけど。
Brah! Where were you? Sayaka still hasn't arrived yet. Arson Bora.
大きなテレビが置いてある。
That's a nice looking old school tube TV. Or CRT. And VCR and everything with AV composite. Let's take it in for VHS tapes. The old world of the 90s and early 2000s. There's a huge TV. I sure hope you're not thinking about stealing it.
大きなテレビ。大きなテレビ。生物画だ。
It's a drawing.
力になれるといいのだけど。 連絡先ぐらい教えておいてもらえないと困るわ。
You should leave your number. I don't know how to contact you.
連絡先ぐらい教え。このマッチが何か？
Is there something special about this matchbox?
このお店に行ってますから、さやかさんが着いたら連絡してください。
I'm going to this bar. Please give me a call when Sayaka arrives. That's probably what I forgot. What? A bar?
あそこ知り合いの店なんです。何か話が聞けそうなので、ちょっと行ってみます。
I know the owner. I may be able to learn something there.
ああ、そういうこと。わかったわ。預かっておこうね。
No, I see. Okay, I'll hold on to this.
それじゃあお願いします。
Thank you.
世話しないやつだな。ゆっくりしていけ。
Relax. No need to rush.
何がきっかけで来るようになったんだっ
ちょっとケバい感じのお姉さんだ。
This lady is wearing lots of makeup.
け？なんだい？
昨日もいたな。常連客だった。
He was here yesterday. He must be a regular customer.
何がきっかけで？
何かな。怖い世の中だね。僕に聞くだけ
It's all about patience
怖
here.
い世の中だね。
Ow.
店の隅に店の隅にテレビがある。
怖い世の中だね。怖い世の中。
なんだい？そうだ、思い出したぜ。五郎さんが来るようになったきっかけを。
Oh, that's right. I remember why Goro started coming here again.
確か8日前だったかな。久々に五郎さんが来た時のことだ。
He showed up for the first time in a while around 8 days ago.
うちはご覧の通り馴染みの客ばかりだから。
As you can see, our customers are mostly
お
regulars.
客さんの注文があれば、野球のシーズンには音を切ってテレビをつけとくんだ。
If someone requests it, I'll put baseball games on the TV without the sound.
その日、一人で飲みながらテレビをぼーっと見てた五郎さんがいきなり立ち上がってこう言ったんだ。
Welcome back, Lei. Also, I answered your question about an hour later. Sorry about that. Thanks for lurking. Goro was drinking alone and watching TV when he suddenly stood up and said,
俺にもまた月が回ってきたみたいだぜって。
Ha 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 ha. It seems my luck has returned.
テレビを見てですか？
While watching TV,
ああ、そうだ。で、そのまま帰っちまったんだ。
yeah, and
確
then
か9時頃だったと思うよ。
yeah, and then he left. I think it was around 9 p.m.
ここからテレビは見えねえから何を見たのかわかんねえけど。
You can't see the TV from this angle, so I don't know what he was talking about.
それからだ。五郎さんがよく来るようになったのは、 本当に運が向いてきたみたいだったぜ。
After that, he started coming here a lot like he'd won big on a lottery ticket.
おっと、電話だ。
Oh, I gotta get the phone. Oh, I gotta get the phone. Sayaka seems to be there now.
あんたに電話だぜ。
It's for you.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Oh, okay. Thank you.
もしもし
Hello?
桂木です。さやかから駅に着いたって電話があったの。迎えに行くから留守番頼まれてくれない？
はい、すぐ戻ります。
Okay, will do.
それじゃ待ってるから。
Pah.
朝お邪魔しました。
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kato.
ああ、またな。ハワイによろしくな。
Yup, see you around. Tell Kawaii I said hi.
すぐ戻るから上がって待ってて。
I'll be right back.
はい、わかりました。
Thank you. There you go. What did Goro see on TV 8 days ago? I like the style of this room. There's even a big TV. There is a huge TV. The bartender said it was around this time that Goro was watching TV. Thank you! God! Was that so hard? Let me turn on the TV. Maybe there's some good Japanese anime!
この番組は任天堂の提供でお送りしました。
A baseball game just finished.
ニュースが始まったぞ。
Oh, a news program started.
こんばんは。今日のニュースの時間です。
Close enough.
それでは最初のニュースです。本日午後2時頃、神奈川県崎浜市の国道で止まっていた乗用車にトラックが衝突。さらに後続の車1台がトラックに追突する事故が発生しました。
It looks like there was an
止まっ
accident.
ていた乗用車に乗っていた崎浜市の会社員2名が死亡。トラックを運転していた男
It's
性が
such a
重傷。
scary world.
また追
ただいま。
I'm back.
あら、テレビを見てたのね。連れてきたわよ。
Kinda had to watch TV.
Ugh. はじめまして、石橋製菓です。大体の話は涼子から聞いております。
Indeed, a very travesty. It's a tragedy.
はじめまして、宇津木探偵事務所の探偵です。よろしくお願いします。
気の毒です。忍の失踪が元になった噂ですね。今でも騒がれているとは知りませんでした。忍たちとは中学から一緒でした。二人のことはよく知っています。金田事件の時、自殺してしまった内田照彦さんの息子が忍の幼なじみたっちゃんです。
See how that's a coincidence? Because Goro made it look like he committed, well, seppuku, or self-deletion, but left a calling card with the pen. After the Kaneda incident, Tatsu?
私たちは内田君をたっちゃんと呼んでいました。
We called him Tatsu.
たっちゃんならばイニシャルは TU.
Hit Tatsu. His initials are TU. Eight days ago, around 9 p.m., Goro saw something on TV. He turns out to be the son of Terihiko Uchida.
あまり目立たない人でしたが、中学時代の彼は明るくて、とても心優しい男の子でした。
He was humble but cheerful and kind back
そ
then.
んなたっちゃんがあの事件でどれだけ傷ついたことかと思うといたたまれません。評判の悪い人でしたが、殺されてしまうとはお気の毒です。涼子と同じように私も憧れていました。本当に素敵な方ですから。お役に立ちたいと思っております。忍がぐれたことには私も心を痛めました。その結果、あんな事件に巻き込まれたなんて残念です。 素直な子がくれてしまうなんて本当にショックでした。でも一番ショックだったのはやはりたっちゃんだと思います。忍の失踪が元になった噂ですね。今でも騒がれているとは知りませんでした。忍の失踪が元になった噂ですね。二人は小さい頃から仲が良かったそうです。多分たっちゃんはその頃から忍が好きだったんだと思います。打ちひしがれ転校していったたっちゃんとはそれっきり会っていません。二人について私が話せることはここまでです。
はい、十分です。貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
This was very helpful. I appreciate you coming out to tell me.
そういえば8日前陽子さんの事件を知った9時頃のニュースでインタビューを受けておられた浦部校長を見かけました。先生とても悲しそうでしたわ。
9時のニュース、もしやこれはテレビに映った校長。
ねえさやか、荷物を置いてきなさいよ。部屋に案内するわ。
ごめんなさいね、ちょっと失礼します。
特に変わったところはない。
It's a drawing. There's nothing odd about it.
趣味のいい部屋だ。大きなテレビだ。忍の幼馴染は内田照彦の息子だった。さらにそのイニシャルはたっちゃんと呼ばれていたとすれば TU なのかもしれない。確かに疑わしい人物だ。待てよ、午後がテレビに映った浦部を見たとすれば、浦部が家を手放したのは五郎に金を渡すためなのかも。その裏部のイニシャルもまた
Tadashi.
聞こえてくる。テレビ消さなかったっけ。テレビはついていない。二人が奥で話している声だな。 してるんですか?
Excuse me, what are you two doing back there? I hear voices. Didn't I turn off the TV? The TV is off. I guess it's just Ryoko and Saika talking in the back.
ごめんなさい。中学の卒業アルバムを見せてもらってたの。
Here's somewhat of the big reveal. Oh, I'm sorry. We're looking at a yearbook. Oh, never mind. Did she say yearbook? There's gotta be a photo of Shinobu and Uchida in there somewhere. May I take a look at the yearbook, please?
どうぞ。そのために持ってきたんですから。
Of course. That's meh.
このクラスにたっちゃんがいるはずですよ。
He's the only one that stands out. Huh? He's...
そう、それがたっちゃん、内田達也くんです。
これは日比野先生。しかし名前は内田達也となっている。
Isn't this Hibino? But the name says Tatsuya Uchida. How is that possible? We're about to find out very soon. Maybe.
翌日、僕は人のいない校長室で日比野先生に話を聞くことにした。
The next day, I decided to talk to Mr. Hibino privately in the principal's office.
君はそんなことまで調べてきたのか。
I can't believe you dug this deep into my past. You're right. I'm Terihiko Uchida's son. Crazy! Tatsuya Uchida. Crazy that I found out so quickly. Shinobu Asakawa's childhood friend, male. Former Ushimitsu High School student. Transferred immediately after the Kaneda case, but not confirmed to have a connection to Terihiko Uchida. He turns out to be the son of Terihiko Uchida. Uchida and Hibino were the same person. Yoko Kojima's homeroom teacher. Hey, what's up, Minchio? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. He was Terihiko Uchida's son.
Hibino というのは母の旧姓だ。
Hibino is my mother's maiden name.
転校をきっかけに母方の日比野の姓を名乗るようになったんだ。
I've used Hibino ever since I moved away from this town as a kid. appreciate that. Hmm.
僕の父は金田事件の容疑者として手配され、そして死体で見つかった。
Of course, games are good to play. Today is naturally my day off. This whole time, he was lying to a detective. There's consequences for lying to a detective. My father became a suspect in Kaneda's murder, and then he was found dead.
僕の名字が変わったのは母が世間体を気にしたからだ。その母も亡くなったがね。
My mother changed my family name in order to protect me from public attention. She's since passed away, though.
No 金田のせいで父はあいつさえ現れなければ。
Kaneda, that guy ruined my father's life. If only we never met him. It's best not to lie.
父は犯人じゃない。そんなことはありえない。
My father's not the killer. That's not possible.
父は人を疑うことを知らないような人だった。そんな父をあの金田は利用したんだ。
His mask is starting to peel off little by little. He's starting to reveal on who the real person is underneath it all. My father was too trusting of others for his own good. Kaneda exploited him for his own benefit.
金田のせいで父は全てを失ってしまった。そして父は
Because of Kaneda, my father lost everything. And in the end, my father...
追い詰められ、自ら命を絶ったんだ。
Left with no other options, he took his own life.
父が人を殺せるような人間じゃないことぐらい僕は分かっている。
Bro, be bugging out! My father would be the last person to kill someone. There's no question about that.
源次郎のようなくだらないやつでも絶対殺したりはしないよ。
Genjiro was horrible, but even he couldn't turn my father into a murderer.
父を亡くした僕を支えてくださったのが他ならぬ浦部校長なんだ。
Principal Urabe was the one who supported me when I was reeling from the loss of my father.
校長と父は学生時代からの友人だったんだ。あの事件以来。
He and my father have been friends since they were students, ever since the incident.
校長は何かと力になってくださった。不安だった僕の心の支えだったよ。
The principal has helped me with whatever I needed. He was my emotional support.
僕がここの教師となれたのも全て校長のおかげだ。
I wouldn't be teaching if it weren't for him.
校長は素晴らしい方だ。
I haven't really thought about the third game. The case of the smiling man. But these first two, the one where Ayumi Tachibana was a trophy in Melee, that's when I got really interested in the game series. Because it had me curious. He's a remarkable person.
校長は五郎と知り合って忍は変わってしまった。事件に巻き込まれる前から。
Shinobu changed after she met Goro. Even before the
僕
incident.
の知っている浅川忍はもういなかったよ。
She wasn't the same person I grew up with.
奴は死んだそうだな。
I heard he died.
金田親子。あいつらは人間のクズだ。
Right! Alright, Mexicool, have a good night's sleep and have a good week and stuff. The Kanedas. They're both trash! This guy is starting to give off the antagonist vibe. And the facial expression, man. It's intense. You mean Uchida really despises the Kanedas? I should ask Uchida what he was doing when Goro was killed. What's your alibi, buddy boy? Mr. Uchida, just to be sure, where were you and what were you doing when Goro was killed? He looked away. He's telling a lie.
確かに僕には十分な動機がある。おまけにアリバイなんてないさ。
Using the eyes as a... If you cannot maintain eye contact when telling somebody a truthful statement, that's how you know they're genuine. But if they look away with their eyes, which that is a female trait. Women tell lies through the eyes. They look away briefly and then make eye contact with you. Men do it with their body. know what you're thinking. I have a motive and no alibi, but... Who cares what the hell happened to those pieces of trash? You're giving yourself away there, buddy boy! The law apparently does care what happened to those people. Has no alibi for when Goro was murdered. Oh. Starting to be a little bit of a psycho there, buddy boy. What do you want to hear?
五郎は金田源次郎が殺された現場から走り去った黒い乗用車の持ち主を脅していたと考えられます。
Oh wait. What do you... Oh wait. Yeah, I did read that. My guess is that Goro threatened the guy who drove away in a black sedan from the scene of Genjiro's murder.
その人物は浦部校長かもしれません。
The man in that sedan might have been Principal Urabe. Wait, do you really think that the principal was? Let me tell you something.
なぜそんなバカなことを思いついたのかは知らないし、僕を疑うならそれでいい。
I don't know how you came up with this dumb theory, and I don't care if you suspect me.
だが、校長を侮辱することは僕が許さない。絶対にだ。
But I will never, ever forgive anybody who insults the principal. Never. Mm-hmm. Psycho has a great deal of contempt for me for suspecting Urabe.
日比野は内田照彦の息子だった。
Hebino was the son of Terihiko Uchida, and
日比野の金田親子への憎しみは相当なものだ。
Hebino really despises the Kanedas.
そうなれば、もしや日比野。
In which case, was it
し
Hebino?
かし今の時点ではあらゆる点で浦部の方が。
But at this point, it makes more sense that Urabe did it. Chapter 11, Madness. Schoolyard.
雨が降りそうな天気のせいか、生徒の姿は見えない。
5 hours. Deeply loads the Kaneda family. I don't see any students outside, probably because it's about to rain. The wind sounds like weeping as it blows through the air.
雨が降りそうな天気のせいか、生徒の姿は見えない。
I don't see any students outside, probably because it's about to rain.
雲が厚く垂れ込めている。雨が降りそうだ。
There are dark clouds in the sky. It looks like it's going to rain.
すすり泣くような音を立てて、誰の姿も見えない。
There's no one around.
誰の姿も見えない。誰の姿も見えない。
Shall we go to our room first?
失礼します。
Excuse me.
おお、君か。
Oh, hi, Yagami. Kamada.
何を深刻な顔しとるんじゃ。さては昨日のことを根に持っとるな。
Why do you look so serious? Are you still mad at me about yesterday?
いえ、そんなことないです。
No, not really.
誰に殺されたんかの。
I wonder who killed him.
気にするな言うとるじゃろが。
I'm telling you, forget it.
校長が犯人かもしれんじゃと。まだそんなアホなこと言うとるんか。
Do you think it was the principal? That's nonsense.
特にないわい。
Nothing specific.
なんじゃ。
ああ、君、さっき日比野先生が。
Oh, Yagami. Mr. Hibino just came
すご
by.
く険しい顔をして戻ってこられましたよ。何かあったんですかな。
He looked rather grim. Do you know what happened to him?
早く事件を解決して校長を安心させてあげてくださいよ。何があったんでしょうか。
Oh, wait. Please solve the case quickly and take a load off the principal's shoulders. Do you know if anything happened to him? Oh, wait. Please solve the case quickly and take a load off the principal's shoulders. Oh, wait. Oh, Yagami, Mr. Hibino just came by. He looked rather grim. Do you know what happened to him?
「この間怪我をした生徒の様子を見てくると言って少し前に出かけられましたよ。
She said she was going to see the student who got injured the other day.
葉山先生も大変ですね。よりにもよって校長が不在の時に生徒が怪我してしまったなんて。
I feel bad for Miss Hayama of all the times for a student to get hurt.
校長は出張中だとこの間言いませんでしたっけ？
Didn't I tell you the other day that the principal was on a business trip?
校長は出張中ですよ。
The principal is away on a business trip. Yeah.
一雨来そうな天気ですな。
It looks like it's going to rain.
そうだ。確か葉山先生は生徒の事故のことを校長に連絡すると言っていた。
I just remembered Hayama said she was going to tell Urabe about the student's
葉山
accident.
先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
I can ask Hayama about her Urabe's alibi.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
I can ask Hayama about Urabe's alibi. Currently out checking on said student. Oh wait. I hope you can take a load off the principal's shoulders. Do you know if anything happened to him?
葉山先生は今日はもうこちらに戻られないんですか？
Will Miss Hayama come back here today? She said she would. Info on teacher. Hayama said she'd be coming back to the school. Teacher. But I don't know when.
そうですか。
I see.
さて、雨が降る前に帰るとしますかな。
Well, I should go home before it starts to rain.
いつ戻られるかまでは知りませんよ。
But I don't know when.
では、私も帰るとしますか。それにしても。
Okay, I'm taking off. I just...
妙な胸騒ぎがするのは、この天気のせいですかな。
I just have a bad feeling about all this. I hope I'm wrong. No one is around. I don't see anyone around me. I don't see Hayama.
そばにまたそばには誰も。ゴミ箱だ。田崎が塗った壁だ。
Hi Renee, welcome to the stream.
手がかりになるよ。動かない。
Ugh, I can't move it.
手がかりになるようなもの。葉山先生に話を聞ければ、浦部のアリバイははっきりする。
I can ask Hayama about Urabe's alibi.
誰の姿も見えない。 距離だと窓はきっちり閉められている。
The windows are completely closed.
牛光高校の牛光高校の葉山先生に話を聞き失礼します。
ん
Excuse me.
また来たんか。
Huh? What are you doing back here?
誰に殺されたんかの。
桂木さんから聞きました。当時の校長の車は黒い乗用車だったんですね。
I heard from Miss Katsuragi the principal was driving a black sedan back then.
そうじゃ。じゃが黒い車なんて珍しいもなんともないわい。おまけに。
It's nice to see you, Renee, here. I'm glad that you're good. That's true. That's true, but there are tons of black sedans out there, plus...
校長は出張で遠いところにおられる。どうやってゴロを殺せるんじゃ。
He's out of town now. How could he possibly kill
第
Goro?
一、あの浦部校長が人殺しなわけないじゃろうが。
I'm telling you, the principal would be the last person to kill
話に
somebody.
ならん。わしはもう帰る。
Such nonsense, I'm leaving.
確かに黒い車なんてありふれている。しかも浦部校長は出張中だという。
It's true. Black cars are quite common. Plus, Urabe is away on a business
ゴ
trip.
ローが殺された時間、浦部が本当に出張先にいればアリバイは成立する。
If Urabe was away on his business trip at the time Goro was killed, he has an alibi.
そうなれば、もしや日々のか。
If that's the case, does that mean it was Hibino? Ah, we're hitting the right nails.
葉山先生に話を聞ければ浦部のそばに渡る。駒田先生は帰った。葉山先生の姿は誰もいない。
No one's here.
ここにはいないようだ。ここにはいないようだ。
I thought that old teacher would.
浦部校長が出張中のはずだ。そば
would
に
lock up. Oh, Ayumi.
来てたのね。
あゆみさん、実は
Ayumi, I have to tell you something.
ごめんなさい。これから英語のテストなの。
English test.
テストこんな時間から
A test? This late?
田崎さんの実家へ行った日にテストがあったらしいの。
I skipped a mandatory test the day I went to Mr. Tatsuki's hometown.
後で事務所へ寄ってみる。それにしても嫌なお天気ね、今日。
Ow.
こんな日に学校にいると陽子の言葉通り私の後ろに
It makes me feel like what Yoko said was right.
後ろの少女が立ってる気がする。あの日もこんなお天気だったの。
That the girl who stands behind is behind me. The weather was gloomy like this that day. Hmm?
忍さんはやっぱり今も この学校のどこかに。
She might be right. Somewhere in the school.
本当にいるのかもしれないね。
Shinobu. Ugh. Never mind.
Hmm. じゃあ後でね。
誰もいない。
No one is around.
誰の姿も。誰もいない。
No one's here.
誰もいない。誰の姿も。葉山先生もそばに。そばには誰もいない。動かない。
Hmm.
忍さんは今でもきっと牛光高校のある場所にいます。
Shinobu is still somewhere in Ushimitsu High School.
陽子が残したこの言葉の意味は本当に。
Yoko's words. Did she mean
彼女が後ろの少女としてさまよっているという意味なんだろうか。
Shinobu is here as a ghost, as the girl who stands behind?
葉山先生が見た血染めの少女が。
Wait, if the bloody girl that Hayama saw was
や
actually
はり怪我をした忍だったなら、あの夜黒い車で学校へ運ばれてきたはずだ。
an injured Shinobu, then she must have been brought to the school in a black car.
もしや陽子は忍の死体が学校のどこかに今でも隠されていると。
Was Yoko saying that Shinobu's body is buried somewhere in the
し
school?
かし今まず浦部のアリバイを確かめなければ。
But my first priority is to confirm Urabe's alibi.
田崎が塗った壁だ。
This is the wall Tazaki plastered.
浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。
Shinobu is still somewhere in the school.
誰の姿も見えない。浅川忍だ。誰の姿も見えない。 先生の姿は見えない。すすり泣くような音を立て、そばには誰もいない。雨が降りそうな天気のせいか、生徒の姿は見えない。
Yeah, it's going to rain.
浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。誰もいない。浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。誰もいない。
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
そばには誰もいない。ここにはいないようだ。誰もいない。そばには駒田先生は忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。
I feel like Shinobu's portrait is trying to speak to me.
忍の肖像画が何かを語りかけてくるような気がする。
I feel like, yeah.
そばには誰もいない。浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。忍の肖像画がそばには誰もいない。忍の肖像、そばには誰もいない。誰もいない。手がかりになるよ。浅川忍が人が通りそうな気配はない。
No one would come to this part of the school.
こんなところにいたんじゃ葉山先生が戻ってきてもわからない。
I shouldn't be here. If I stay, I won't be able to tell if Hayama is back or not.
そういえばあの夜後ろの少女を見た葉山先生。
Come to think of it, on the night she saw the girl who stands behind, why did Hayama...
なぜ遠回りしてこんなところを通ったのだろう。
Take a detour and walk through here.
手がかりになるようなものはない。
I don't see anything that might be a clue.
そばには誰もいない。
Nobody's around.
誰の姿も見えない。誰の姿も見えない。
Oh.
あら、
Oh.
葉山先生。
Miss Hayama?
何してるの？こんなところで。
What are you doing here of all places?
浅川忍が今でもこの学校のどこかに。
I'll be right back, 1 second. Needed a moment to stretch out my calf muscle. I'm back.
先生、浦部校長に連絡はついたんですか？
Miss Hayama, were you able to talk to Principal Urabe?
それが全然連絡が取れないの。
Actually, I couldn't reach him.
出張先へ問い合わせてもそんな予定ないって言うのよ。手違いかしら。
I called where he said he was going, but they told me there was no appointment. Do you think he made a mistake?
校長のアリバイが崩れた。
Urabe doesn't have an alibi? Wasn't on a... Wasn't on a business trip. What about his alibi for the day that Goro was murdered?
全然連絡が取れなくて困ったわ。で、あなた何してるの？こんなところで。
先生こそなぜここへ？
Okay, AJ. I could ask you the same question. Why are you here?
それが
Well,
誰かが通路に車を止めたからここを通らなきゃ帰れないのよ。
あ、どうしたんですか？
what is it?
そうか、あの夜わざわざここを通ったのはあの夜も通路に車が止まっていたからよ。だから私とっさにこっちへ逃げたの。
Let's talk about the car.
見覚えのある黒い車だったわよ。それから来た時は車なんてなかったわ。誰か後から来たようね。
先生、忍さんの死体は学校のどこかに隠されているかもしれませんよ。
Miss Hayama, Shinobu's body could be hidden somewhere in the school.
先生が目撃した後ろの少女はあの夜黒い車で学校へ連れてこられた。
The girl who stands behind that you saw was probably brought to school in a black car that night.
浅川忍だったのかもしれません。
It might have been Shinobu Asakawa. Recalled seeing a familiar black car parked at school on the night of the Kaneda incident.
忍さんが隠されているって一体どこに？
What do you mean Shinobu is hidden somewhere in the school? Where could she possibly?
きっとあそこよ。間違いないわ。
Wait, I think I know. I'm pretty sure.
私がどこだと思っているのかわかる？
I might have a few ideas.
先生はもしやここだと思ってるのでは？
Miss Hayama, is this where you're thinking?
そう、この壁よ。これは犯人が塗ったのよ。
That Tazuki plastered that wall, though.
壁の中か。しかしこれを塗ったのは 崎のはずだ。
Shinobu is in this wall. Wait, but it was Tazuki who worked on it.
一度田崎に会って確かめてみよう。
I should go see Tazuki again to confirm his story.
田崎さん、いらっしゃいますか？
Mr. Tazuki? Hello?
あんたか。どうしたんじゃ。
It's you again. What now?
あの夜、あの壁を塗ったのは本当にあなたですね。
Are you really the one who plastered the wall that night?
ああ、間違いなくわしじゃよ。
Yes, it was definitely me.
まだわしを疑っとるのか。
So I guess this means I'm still a suspect? So it's true, he plastered the wall.
あの夜、学校に車が止まっていませんでしたか？
Did you notice a car parked at the school that night?
車じゃと？誰かが学校へ来とったんか。
A car? Was there someone else at the school that night?
わかりません。その可能性があるんですが。
I don't know yet. It's only a possibility.
いや、わしは覚えがないな。
No, I don't remember seeing any.
なぜ今さら壁のことなどわしに聞くんじゃ。まだわしを疑っとるのか。
Why are you asking about the wall all of a sudden? You're not letting me off the hook anytime soon, are you?
実は壁の中に金田事件の決定的な証拠が隠されているのではと思ったんです。つまり
The truth is, I have a hunch there's critical evidence in that wall, specifically.
金田を刺した凶器と浅川忍の死体です。
The weapon used in Genjiro Kaneda's murder and Shinobu Asakawa's body.
なんじゃと？
What?
でも壁を塗ったのがあなたならそれはありえませんね。
But if you're sure about plastering the wall, then it's out of the question.
いや、そうとは言い切れんぞ。
Not necessarily. Huh?
壁を塗ったのは確かにわしじゃ。しかし
I definitely worked on the wall, but
壁が固まり始めるまでには時間がかかるもんじゃ。わしが帰ったすぐ後なら。
it usually takes time for plaster to dry. If someone came right after I
壁
finished
土
it,
を取り除いて死体を隠してから塗り直すことは可能じゃ。
it would be possible for them to take off the plaster, hide the body, and plaster it back.
あんたの推理は正しいかもしれんぞ。
You might be onto something here.
車に覚えはないが。
Don't remember seeing a car.
いや待て。あの壁に死体が隠されていた場合。
Hold on. If there is a body hidden inside that wall,
疑われるのは嘘のアリバイしかない。このわしじゃ。
as the only person with a fake alibi, I'd be the prime suspect.
そうじゃ。思い出した。事件の翌朝、自分の道具を見て気になったことがあった。
We're getting closer, we're hot. Oh, come to think of it, I remember noticing something strange about my tools the next morning.
わしの道具を誰かが後から使ったようなんじゃ。間違いない。
It was like someone else had used them, I swear.
誰かが
Someone else? Yoshio Sakamoto lost his cool after being questioned about Yoko. A strange janitor, a former plasterer, was tasked with fixing the walls of the old school building. Was seen arguing with Yoko by Hayama. A suspect in the Kaneda case, but according to Principal Urabe, was fixing the wall of the old school building at the time of Genjiro's death. However, this alibi is fishy. Tatsuki lied about his alibi And now he's vanished. Tazuki doesn't seem to be the killer. The morning after the Kaneda incident said it seemed like someone else had used his tools. Okay, thinking is not it.
しかし、わしが気づかんぐらいに素人が壁を塗れるんじゃろうか。
Although, I wonder if it's possible for an amateur to plaster a wall so well that I don't notice. It's not possible, but... We should tear down the wall. I'm going to consult with Detective Utsuki.
なあ、あんた、わしからも頼む。早く犯人を捕まえてくれ。わしはまた疑われる。いや、それよりも。
Tazuki, you are fine. You are not the murderer. You're completely innocent. I'm begging you. Please catch the killer as soon as possible. I'm tired of being suspected. And worse. Principal Urabe's honor is at stake for protecting me. I see. So you're saying that Shinobu's body may be in the wall at the old school building. Yes, although there's no concrete proof of it. Okay. You know, I found out who the fountain pen belongs to. It's someone Goro was threatening. You know who it is, right? The fountain pen belongs to... The fountain pen belongs to Tatsuya Uchida. No, that's not right. The fountain pen belongs to Tadashi Urabe? Correct. Urabe bought the pen and had his initials engraved on it a long time ago. Is the criminal really Urabe? Detective, the wall. Hold on. Hold on, calm down. The police are looking for Urabe. I need to go help them. Let's figure out what to do with the wall after everything has settled down, okay? Alright, I have to go. I can't believe that the principal is the murderer. It didn't seem like he was lying when he told me about Yoko and Tazuki. But it's also possible that he used Tazuki's false alibi to protect himself. Does that mean... he was planning to blame Tazuki if he came under suspicion?
Urabe 校長。
So the killer really is Principal Urabe. Wait a minute.
よ、そして忍を殺したのが浦部なら、すべて金田事件の口封じのためだ。しかし、
If Urabe killed Goro, Yoko, and Shinobu to conceal his involvement in the Kaneda
すべ
case,
ての発端となった源次郎殺しの動機は一体
why did he have to kill Genjiro in the first place?
はい、宇津木探偵事務所です。
Ow. Hello, Utsuki Detective Agency.
探偵さんかい？あんたに誰も知らない話を教えてやろう。
Is this Yagami? I have some information for you.
清水高校の浦部はな、昔金田の詐欺に手を貸していたんだぜ。
Principal Urabe of Ushimitsu High was a co-conspirator in Kaneda scams.
なんだって？もしもし、あなたは一体
What are you talking about? Hello? Who is this?
あの善人面した浦部を心から憎んでいる男だ。奴は今、学校にいるぜ。
I'm a guy with a deep hatred towards hypocrites like Urabe. In fact, he's at the school right now.
もしもし。
What did you say? Hello?
なんだ今の電話は。聞き覚えある声のような気がするが、一体
Who was that? His voice was familiar, but I can't place it.
電話の話が本当なら、やはり浦部が全ての殺人。
If what he said...
学校には歩ちゃんがいる。
If what he said was true, Urabe committed all the murders. Wait, Ayumi is at school right now.
とにかく学校へ行ってみよう。
I need to get to the school right away. Plus, the Tome could be at the school too.
あゆみちゃん、日比野先生。
That's not good. Ayumi, Mr. Hibino.
どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。
Whoa, Whoa, what's going on? Why are you in such a hurry? Is Urabe at the school right now?
あゆみちゃん、校長先生を見かけなかった。
Ayumi, have you seen the principal?
学校にはもう私と日比野先生しかいないはずよ。でも教室でテストを受けてたし、わからないけど。
Mm-hmm.
「日比野先生もずっと一緒だったからご存知ないと思うわ。
校長はまだ出張から戻られていないよ。
Hibino was lying. The principal hasn't returned from his business trip.
校長は出張先にいませんでした。そして
He wasn't where he said he would be, and
ついさっき僕のところに校長が学校にいると誰かから電話があったんです。
a moment ago, someone called me saying he's at the school. You just been exposed, Hibino.
とにかく校長室へ行ってみましょう。
At any rate, let's check his office first.
内側から鍵がかかっている。
It's locked from inside. Ugh!
校長！
Principal.
校長先生。
Principal.
なんてことだ。
Eh.
裏でまでが。
Oh boy. What a flip, huh? Oh my gosh. Him too?
窓にもすべて鍵がかけられている。
All the windows are locked. Has anyone figured it out yet?
たった今刺されたようだ。
It appears to be a fresh wound.
なんてことだ。机の上に封筒が。
There's an envelope on the desk. There's an envelope on the desk. This is...
Minasan, 私は教育者として、いや、人間として許されぬ罪をいくつも犯しました。
I've done many things in my life that I regret, both as an educator and a human being.
自らの地位を利用し、私は金田の詐欺に手を貸しておりました。
I abused my authority.
やがて金田が邪魔になった私は、
Uh-huh. That new system, I guess, is pretty cool. I abused my authority and status to help Genjiro's cons until he got in my way.
15年前の11月10日、彼をナイフで殺したのです。
15 years ago, on November 10th, I stabbed him to death with a knife.
その時、金田の家には浅川忍がおりました。
To my surprise, Shinobu Asakawa was at his house when that happened.
一部始終を見てしまった彼女を私は車で追いかけ跳ねた上へ。
Having witnessed the entire scene, she ran out of the house. I chased her in my car, hit her,
動かなくなった彼女を連れて現場から逃げました。
and fled from the scene with her body in my car.
15年経った今、私の犯罪に気づいた2人の人間が現れました。
15 years later, 2 people found out my secret.
1人は小島陽子です。
One was Yoko Kojima.
彼女は何かのきっかけで事件を調べ始め、全てを知ってしまいました。
For some reason, she started investigating the case and discovered everything I did.
もう1人は金田五郎です。
The other was Goro Kaneda.
事件の夜、現場から逃げる私を見た金田五郎は今になって私をゆすり始めました。
Goro saw me driving away on the night I killed Genjiro, and 15 years later, he recognized me and began threatening me.
事実が明らかになることを恐れるあまり私は
My worst nightmare was for my misdeeds to be revealed,
この2人までも手にかけました。
which is why I killed those 2 as well.
愚かにもその後で気づいたのです。自分の運命がここまでだと。
It's fabrication. That's a fake note. Foolishly. It wasn't until after their deaths that I realized it was all over. Fate was no longer on my side.
隠し通せるわけがない。
I couldn't keep hiding everything.
こんな簡単なことになぜ早く気づかなかったのかが悔やまれます。
I can't believe it took me so long to see it. It's shameful.
こんな私を信じ、そして慕ってくださった皆様にお詫びするためには
I want to apologize to everyone who trusted me and honored me. I let you down.
こうするより仕方がなかったのです。浦部正。
This is the only way I could apologize for my actions. Tadashi Urabe. This can't be.
あの浦部校長が全ての犯罪を、そして自ら命を。
Urabe committed all the crimes and killed himself.
そうか。あの電話は浦部からだったんだ。
So that call was from him.
校長。
Principal.
先生、あとは警察に任せましょう。僕が連絡をしておきます。
Yeah, but Genjiro Kaneda, if you saw it earlier, Tatsuya acted a little differently, didn't he? Mr. Urbino, let's have the police take care of this. I'll contact them. No. Here we go. Here's the big reveal. No, he's not the murderer. This isn't right.
なぜなら本当はみんな俺が殺したからだ
Because it's me. I killed everybody. Oh boy, the serial killer. This time no patchy scar. Now's not the time to say what. Now is time to leave. It's time to run and never look back. What?
お前らさえいなければお前らさえ
You guys, you messed up everything!
Hibino sensei!
Mr. Hibino? How did the lights just suddenly go out? If only Genjiro hadn't shown up, my dad wouldn't have had to suffer, or Shinobu.
あの日、行方不明の親父からかかってきた最後の電話を受けた俺は。
That day, when I got that final call from my missing father,
源次郎を殺して自分も死のうと決めたんだ。
I decided to kill Genjiro and myself.
最後の別れを告げるため校長に電話をした後、俺はあいつを殺してやった。
I called the principal to say goodbye, and then I stabbed the bastard.
その時、忍が現れた。血まみれの源次郎と俺を見た忍は。
But then Shinobu showed up and saw me, and Genjiro covered in blood. You killed him.
そう言って表へ飛び出していったんだ。
Then she ran out of the house.
立ち尽くしていた俺は
I stood there in shock.
急ブレーキの音で我に返った。
But when I heard a screech of car brakes, I came to my senses. In front of the house.
黒い車が止まっていた。車の前には
There was
忍が倒れていた。
There was a black car, and Shinobu's body was on the ground.
電話を受け、駆けつけてくれた校長の車の前に忍が飛び出したんだ。
The principal had raced over to stop me after I called him, only to hit Shinobu as she rushed outside. That happened by complete accident. After that, we brought Shinobu's body to the school in his car.
俺たちをある教室に連れて行き、俺を着替えさせた後、部屋を出て行かれた。
He took us to one of the classrooms, made me change clothes, and then went somewhere else.
俺のせいで、忍や校長まで。俺はそばに横たわる忍を見た。ところが。
I hated getting the principal and Shinobu involved in my problems. Then I glanced over at Shinobu's body.
忍はいなかった。忍は窓に向かって何かを言おうとしていた。
But she wasn't there. She was standing in front of the window trying to say something.
忍は気絶していただけだったんだ。
She had only been unconscious.
窓の外を見ると女生徒が一人歩いていた。その後ろ姿を見た俺は。
Hayama. That was Hayama. I looked outside and there was a girl walking by. She was facing away from me.
見つかってしまう。そう思い、頭の中が空っぽになった。
I was afraid she'd see us. I panicked.
そして気がつくと
And the next thing I knew,
砕け散った花瓶の破片と足元に横たわる忍の姿があったんだ。
Shinobu's body was on the ground next to a shattered
今
face.
度こそ忍は起き上がっては来なかった。恐ろしくなった俺は夢中で家まで走った。
This time she didn't get up. I got so scared I couldn't help but run home.
眠りに開けると俺は真っ先に校長に会った。すると校長は一言俺にこう言った。
The next morning after a sleepless night, the first thing I did was go see the principal. He said,
忘れなさい。すべて。
forget about it. Nothing happened.
校長は俺のためにその校長を五郎のやつが譲りやがった。
The principal saved me, yet Goro had the nerve to blackmail him.
あんなやつもっと早く殺してやればよかった。
That stinking scumbag. I should have killed him earlier. Now.
あゆみさん、こっちだ。
Ayumi, this way.
ダメ、そっちへ逃げちゃう。
Wait, not that way. Whoops. It happened purely by accident. Shoot.
行き止まりか。
A dead end.
どうしよう。
What do we do, Kyoichi? What? Ugh! Terminator vibes, that's seriously not good. He's coming.
小島はあの夜俺をその鏡の前に呼び出し
Here comes that instilling dread. Bestilling dread. That night, Kojima told me to meet her in front of that mirror.
先生は昔
Thank you,
人を
Renee.
殺したわね。
Mr. Hibino, you killed someone a long time ago, didn't you?
そう言った小島は
When
小
she
島の顔は
when she said that, her face
忍そのものだったんだ
looked exactly like Shinobu's.
恐ろしかった。俺は思わずこう叫んだよ。
I was terrified. I couldn't help but say.
そうだ !15 年前お前を殺したのはこの俺だ
Yes, I'm the one who killed you 15 years ago. Foreboding dread.
俺は小島の首を絞めていた。
Without realizing it, I had wrapped my hands around her neck. Shinobu's right behind the mirror, by the way. That's very horrible indeed.
殺すつもりはなかった。
I didn't mean to kill her.
俺は小島をそのままにして逃げ帰った。
I left her there and fled home.
なのに
Demo, but
小島は河原で見つかった。なぜだあいつはそこで死んだはずなのに。
her body was found along the riverbank. Why? She died right there. You threw her over the bridge, you idiot. Did you not stop to think that you might have done that?
でももうどうだっていい。
Huh. It doesn't matter anymore.
秘密を知ってるやつはもういない。
No one,
それなのに
except for you meddling brats. No one else knows about my secret except for
お前がさえ余計なことをしなければ
getting
校長は死なずに済んだんだ。
getting awfully dangerously close. You two, if you hadn't nosed your way into this, the principal wouldn't have had to die. Huh. So you admit you killed the principal. Okay.
お前らも
He is really critically close. I would stop to think about this now. He has a knife. If only you. But now I need to. Kill you both. Watch out. He broke the mirror. Ah. Shinobu. 15 years decaying. Ah! Well, Shinobu turned out that she really was the girl standing behind him. Yeah, very unpleasant. Shinobu? Are you okay? Ugh. Detective! This is...
あの日陽子が言った 私の後ろって。
That day, what Yoko meant was Shinobu was behind.
鏡に映った私の後ろという意味だったんだわ。
Behind my reflection, behind the mirror. Quite literally.
あゆみちゃん。
That's what she said. Ayumi.
僕は気を失ったあゆみちゃんを抱きかかえ、おぞましい現場を離れた。
That was Plaster. She fainted and I carried her away from the horrific scene.
本当にご苦労だったね。
You did a great job.
君がいたからこそこの事件を解決できたんだよ。
This case wouldn't have been solved without you.
そして僕たちは事件を語り合った。
And then we started to go over the case.
鏡の裏から日々野の学生服と凶器のナイフが見つかったよ。
Hibino's I can't even look at the notepad. That's bull. Hibino's school uniform and a knife were found inside the wall behind the mirror.
忍が旧校舎ではなく鏡の裏の壁に隠されていたとは。
I always thought her body was in the wall of the old school building, not behind the mirror. If you watched the earlier parts of both game, or of this game, you would know. Because it immediately a little bit foreshadowed.
浦部校長が田崎の道具で隠したようだね。
It seems that Principal Urabe used Tazuki's tools to hide them. Oh, Tazuki even mentioned it. That his tools were used again when he came back on that day, on that night. It seems that Principal Urabe used Tazuki's tools to hide them.
陽子の死体を川へ捨てたのも校長だったようですね。
It turns out that he was also the one who disposed of Yoko's body at the riverside. Oh, so Urabe actually kind of helped with the case, and didn't want Hibino to get away with it, apparently. But that wasn't the case. It turns out that he was also the one who disposed of Yoko's body at the riverside.
日々野の犯罪が明るみに出れば、浦部の過去も明らかになる。
If Hibino's crimes were revealed, Urabe's past would be revealed as well.
過失とはいえ、忍を死なせてしまった事実が表沙汰になるのを恐れたんだろう。
Even though it was an accident, Urabe was afraid of Shinobu's death coming to light.
忍は確か日々野が花瓶で叩いたために死んでしまったのでは。
But it wasn't it only after Hibino hit her with a vase that she died.
ああ、日々野は忍の頭を花瓶で殴ったと言って譲らないらしいが。
Well, although Hibino insists that he hit her with a vase.
それほど強く殴れば頭蓋骨にひびが入ると警察は言っている。しかし
The police say that they would have found a crack in her skull if that was truly the case.
忍の頭にはそれらしい跡が全くないんだ。
But no such injury was found during the
やは
autopsy.
り浦部校長が跳ねた時、彼女はすでに死んでいたようだね。
So it's more likely that she died when Urabe hit her with his car.
でもあの夜学校に来た葉山先生が見たのは
But then, how do you explain what Miss Hayama saw that night?
息を吹き返した忍以外に考えられないと思うのですが
Doesn't that mean Shinobu woke back up?
確かに不思議な話だ。さらにわからないのが
You have a point. It is rather strange. What's more,
浦部が金田の詐欺に手を貸した事実がなかったことだ。なぜあんなことを
we found no evidence proving Urabe's involvement with Genjiro's schemes. Why would he say such a thing?
ああ、そうそう。君に紹介する人がいるんだ。
Oh, I almost forgot. I want to introduce you to someone. Ayumi?
あゆみちゃん
Ayumi.
彼女は今日から我々の仲間だ。君と同じ助手としてね。
As an assistant, I sure hope the pay is good because I'm not doing this for free. She's joining our agency as an assistant, just like you, starting today. Teenagers and being assistants to a detective agency, is that even legal in Japan? She's a junior detective now. Really, detective? And that's how the events of the missing heir happen, and also Smiling Man, I guess, happens. Really, detective?
ああ。しっかり面倒を見てやってくれよ。
Hitomi was looking after her, and now I have responsibility of watching after her. Yep, you better look after her.
わざわざ僕が言うまでもないか。
Well, I know you will. Haha.
先輩、よろしくお願いします。
I'll do my absolute best, sir.
いや、先輩って
先輩?
これからよろしくお願いします。
Sir? Wow. Likewise.
よろしくね。
Thanks.
私が不思議だったのは、陽子が事件について知りすぎていたこと。
What I don't understand is how Yoko knew so much about the
ま
incident.
るで彼女の体に忍さんがいたみたいに。
It was as if Shinobu was possessing her soul. More supernatural stuff.
ところで先生、日比野先生の様子はどうなんですか？
By the way, how is Mr. Hibino doing?
彼は長い悪夢から解き放たれたようだ。とても落ち着いているよ。
It seems he has awakened from a long nightmare. His condition has
やっ
stabilized
と
now.
本来の自分を取り戻したのかもしれないね。
No more hiding, no more secrets. He can finally be his true self.
そういえば、あの万年筆は一体何だったんですか？
By the way, did we ever figure out the fountain pen connection?
あれは日比野が大学へ入学した時に浦部から送られたものらしい。
Apparently, Urabe gave it to Hibino as a gift when he got into university.
日比野が肌身離さず大切に持っていたものだそうだよ。
Hibino treasured it and carried it with him at all times.
でも、その頃には名字は日比野になっていたはずだから。
But his last name was Hibino by the time he started
イニシャ
university.
ルは TH じゃなきゃ変ですよね。
The initial should have been TH, right? There we go.
名字が変わったことを浦部が忘れていたと言ってたそうだよ。
Apparently, Urabe had forgotten that his last name changed.
さて、そういうことで。
Anyway, let's call it a day
あゆみちゃん、どこかで美味しいものを食べようか。ごちそうするよ。
and how about we go have a celebration dinner, Ayumi? On me.
はい、お供します。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
Wait for me!
あの万年筆に秘められた謎は後日明らかとなった。
Tadashi Uchida. Later, the secret behind the fountain pen was
浦部
revealed.
校長は自分の命に変えても守ろうとしたのだ。
Urabe was trying to protect his own son, even if it killed him.
自らの手でこの世に命を与え、そして
Oh. Tadashi Urabe. That makes more sense. The son he brought into this world.
片親では不憫だと子供のいない友人内田夫妻に幸せを託し、
Worried about raising a child as a single parent, he entrusted his son to a childless couple who he knew at the time, the Uchidas. Wait! Oh no. That's horrible. Patricide.
その結果不幸な道をたどってしまった我が息子。
But as a result, his son led a difficult life.
彼は万年筆に刻まれた TU というイニシャルにこんな気持ちを密かに込めて送ったに違いない。
The TU initials on the fountain pen must have been a secret message from Urabe to his son.
日々の達也にではなく
Tatsuya Urabe, and not Tatsuya Hibino. The gift was for Tatsuya Urabe, and not Tatsuya Hibino.
彼の本当の息子へ。
A gift for his very own son. Famicom Detective Club, the girl who stands behind. Yoshio Sakamoto, Toru Osawa, Yukihiro Matsuo, Kenji Yamamoto, Harushi Amo, Megumi Okada, Mayumi Yuko, Shunsuke, ow. Well, that's GG's. Mm-hmm. Model cube. 1989, 1998. Top of the pandemic there. Love this game. In fact, I love the game series. Guess I need to get the third one. That was pretty cool. 2 years later.
Hi, Utsugi 探偵事務所です。
Utsugi Detective Agency. How may I help you? That's when Senso hired Ninten and everything. And that's how the missing heir came into place. My name is Senso Tanabe. I work for the Ayashiro family in Myojin Village. I would like you to investigate a case.
明神村、綾代ですね。今から伺います。
Myojin Village, Ayashiro family. Sure, I'll be there right away. Man, it feels weird when you play a prequel, when you play the missing heir first, and... ah, boy.
あゆみちゃん、出かけてくるよ。
Hey, Ayumi, I'm taking off. Huh? Where to? Famicom Detective Club, The Missing Heir. To be continued. Man. Well done. Did you have fun? Now then, let's give you a personality assessment based on how you conducted your investigation. You try to be a very kind and empathetic person who connects well with others. You seem particularly kind to those for whom you have feelings. Next up. You're a little erratic, aren't you? Also, you seem like a very focused person. And with that, this little personality test is complete. How was the experience? The accuracy of this assessment is not guaranteed. Finally, let me check your compatibility with your partner, Ayumi Tachibana. Damn it! I didn't get a whole 20! Damn it! Hello, are things going well with Ayumi?
探偵くんのことちょっといいなって思ってたのよ。気づいてた？
Could you tell? Yeah.
あゆみとダメになっちゃったら私付き合ってもらおうかな。
No, brother. If things don't work out with Ayumi, maybe the two of us could get together. Huh?
なんて冗談よ。あゆみとうまくやんなさいよ。
You better treat Ayumi right. I didn't think I was gonna be rated like that. Gotta play a homie like that. Octopath Traveler. Dragon Ball Fighters. Got that virtual card. Oh, and that's Azure Striker Gun Volt 3. Astral Chain. Saga Frontier. The Missing Heir. Let's do the whole system update first, shall we? Excuse me. Input source back to HDMI. My curiosity gets the better of me. Ow. Checking system data. This one was released a year before. So 1988 is when it was released. Guess we need to wait for it, huh? What? Hold on, I'll just be right back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm not entirely sure why I had to input the password again, but it should be working now. There, I finally got it to work. Red Rescue Team, huh? Oh. Baseball. Orbitals. Bomberman collection. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Yoshi. Tamagotchi Life. Dispatch. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade. Always judge with your wallet. F-Zero 99. Octopath Traveler. Oh, Octopath Traveler 0. Heard about that. Well, be prepared for the next game that I play. Until next time, I'll be seeing you all soon next time. Be sure to follow the Black Cat and stuff. Have a great week, all.